Oh yeah, more FTB Interactions. Let's go. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Hopefully the audio is working as well. Had some technical difficulties at the start of the stream. My streaming computer, I turn off the monitor at night. I don't turn off the computer, but at some point, sometimes during the nighttime, it just decides that it's going to go into some kind of a state where it just will not wake up. So I have to like go over and hold the power button down until it turns all the way off and boot it back up. And then as it's coming up, like my video card on my gaming machine is plugged into the capture card of the streaming machine. So my gaming machine was like, new device detected, new device not detected, new device detected, new device not. And it was doing it really, really weird. So I mirror my game to a video out, the other card, the capture card on the streaming computer. So like the two monitors are mirrored. I don't know. It was really weird. And then I was adding like audio devices, and all my monitors, like the way I have them arranged was like out of order. So like I couldn't move my mouse over to the right. I had to move it all the way over to the left to get over onto the other screen over here. I don't know. Weird things are happening, but should be all sorted now. What's my favorite mod pack at the moment? My favorite mod packs are Infinity Evolved Expert Mode and Project Ozone 2 Kappa. You have actually never heard of FTB, you're excited. FTB is a group of people who make mod packs. And this mod pack is unlike the other ones that they make. This mod pack is super grindy, super expert mode. If you're looking for a fun modded experience, if you're new to modded Minecraft or not really into expert mode mod packs, you probably aren't going to enjoy this one. This one is like really grindy. Just letting you know. Hello, Jubass. How are you doing? Hello, Paytime. Dexter's, Bob the Man, Mod Engineer, Budgie Man, the Moxies. This pack is tedious but good. So far, I'm enjoying the pack, but yes, it is quite tedious. I do agree. You wish you had a better computer? I think I wish I had a better computer too. With the way my streaming computer is working, I think I'm gonna like retire it soon, move my gaming system over to the streaming system and make a new gaming system. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do eventually. Probably not today, probably not tomorrow, but soon. I think that's probably what's gonna end up happening. Let's put these things away. Clean out the old inventory, get things figured out here. Diamond dust. What's the benefit of having a streaming system to stream? Well, you can adjust the audio easily with an external audio device. You can devote all of your computer resources to playing a game and not playing a game and live streaming and doing alerts and having all these other things open on your computer at once. So like you have one computer dedicated specifically to gaming, and then you have another computer dedicated doing all the other crap. Yeah. It hit you today while watching the VOD. This is FTB pack, so /home should be a thing, yes. Yeah, there's a /home, a /spawn. I just don't use them, I guess. I don't know. I'm not against using them, I just forget, I guess. Hello, Yuki. Will you modify this pack so it's not so grindy? Same thing like Vein Miner or Refined Storage. Something like Vein Miner or Refined Storage. This pack has Vein Miner in it. Vein Miner is adjusted in this pack so it only works on certain blocks. You cannot vein mine ores. You cannot vein mine wood. You can vein mine cobblestone, sand, clay, leaves, grass, dirt, maybe? Some things like that. I'm not changing the mod pack, no. I'm playing FTB Interactions. I'm not playing a modified pack based on FTB Interactions. No, I'm not changing the pack at all. So we ended up yesterday making more steam boilers. This is what we worked on at the end of the stream. And now we have 3 times as much steam, which means we should have plenty of power over here to do stuff. Looks like everything's happy. You know, one of the things I've been wanting to work on, I think we're gonna do that before we get going on what we were working on yesterday. I want to make more batteries. I want to make more of these batteries for all these machines. So medium lithium battery. I want to make a bunch of these. So how many are we gonna make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would like to make 13 of those. Is that feasible for us to do? I don't know. What does it cost? We need actual lithium dust. Do we have actual lithium dust? I said 15 of those, right? That's a lot. Now, we don't have lithium dust, but we should have a whole thing full of lithium down here, yeah? So how do we convert this liquid lithium into lithium? Let me click this real quick. So we want mechanism, this stuff. So how do I get you? So chemical reactor, I need lithium chloride and potassium. Lithium chloride is in a chemical reactor with liquid lithium plus chlorine. So it's 1-to-1. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. That seems not right. What do you mean? Round to 16? Is there a Greg Tech version of this that I can get easier? If we had lithium ore, we can electrolyze clay for 1 lithium. You know, that might actually not be a bad way of doing it since we just farmed a whole stupid amount of clay. However, if we can get it from the liquid lithium, I think that'd probably be more optimal. So again, if we wanted to make lithium this way, so how do you get potassium? Do we just do salt? We might even have a bunch of potassium. I need to look. Potassium chloride. Let's go take a look if we have any potassium. Check ingot for recipe. Oh, am I missing? That's Greg Tech ingots. Is there a lithium ingot from mechanism that I am not seeing here? Well, let's take a look at this ingot. Plasma arc furnace. We don't have fluid solidifier. Lithium from Greg Tech fluid. Block of lithium. How do you make that? This is talking about Greg Tech lithium, not mechanism lithium. Does that work? I guess we could try getting this and put it into the fluid solidifier and see if that does something. Maybe. I'm gonna get rid of this bucket of steam. All right, so I'm gonna grab a bucket of lithium and see if we can fluid solidify this. I'm not sure if we can. I know lithium is a fluid mechanism. We have it. We have a big vat full of it. But I don't know if this is like ore dictionary compatible with this stuff over here. So I know we have a fluid solidifier somewhere over here. And that's got a plate. Let's try swapping that for an ingot. I do this. That doesn't go in there at all. So what are the uses on this? Yeah, that's not how you do it. I think we do have to go through this route here. So chlorine and liquid lithium. Check the fluid itself. So we can deconcentrate it into the gas. Lithium dust. You get it this way. I mean, you guys realize this mod pack has changed recipes, right? Yeah, I don't think Mechanism has lithium in the ingot form either. It looks like this has been modified, so the only thing you can do with this stuff is put into a chemical reactor with chlorine. We'll check the VODs later how I did it before. What, to get the lithium dust? We got it from from centrifuging clay. I think we already have chlorine, don't we? Concrete ethylene glue. Vinyl chloride, polyvinyl chloride. We don't have any chlorine over here. I don't think you can mine the lithium ore. At least not available right now. So we have 16 buckets of chlorine right here. So I think we're pretty good at the moment. So in a chemical reactor, chlorine plus lithium makes lithium chloride, and that... Oh, we're gonna need potassium though. So how do we have potassium? How do we get potassium? If we electrolyze rock salt, but we don't have rock salt. We don't have ender pearl dust. It almost seems like just doing clay is the easiest way, unfortunately. Potassium chloride. Yeah, okay. Well, I wanted to use that lithium because we have a stupid amount of it, but I don't think that's going to be a viable thing for us to do, so... We're going to do this way. You think the way you want to do the mechanism liquid to lithium is you make a loop, you electrolyze the byproduct of this recipe, potassium chloride, and get potassium and chlorine to use in the recipe. Is that how that works? Let me take a look. So the liquid lithium and chlorine makes lithium chloride. The uses of lithium chloride you put with potassium, and then you get potassium chloride. plus 1 lithium dust. And the uses of potassium chloride. But you need 2 buckets, or I guess 2 recipes of this to get 1 potassium dust out. So 1 potassium dust and 1 bucket of lithium chloride equals 1 lithium dust and half a bucket of potassium chloride. And then you take 2 potassium chloride and you get your potassium dust out. So like for every recipe or every 2 recipes, you get a potassium dust back. It's a weird thing. Thing is, however, we don't have any potassium dust. And that's gonna hold us back. How do you even get rock salt? There's a rock salt ore, apparently. No idea. I think we're just gonna do clay. I think that's gonna be the easiest way. And we got a lot of it. We can go farm up more of it. It's not a huge deal. I was kind of hoping we would use that lithium since we have it. Doesn't appear to be something we're gonna do. Bum, bum, bum. Just click this a few more times. Do, do, do. Flash, are you making fun of me putting creamer in my coffee? I used to drink it straight black, and then I just don't do that anymore. It's not milk, actually. It's half and half. Actually, technically, basically, actually. Electrolyzer. Are we able to do this? Is that just gonna work? Oh, it does work. Sweet. Can you squeeze clay to clay dust? I don't know. What do you mean squeeze it? Like put into a squeezer? I don't think we have a squeezer. Or are you talking about the thing with the armor stand that we use? Oh, this isn't working because we're full up on something. Dang, we just wasted a bunch of clicks here. What is this producing? It's producing water. Okay, we need to get rid of water. Well, you know, nothing else, we're getting aluminum, and that was the thing that we were running out of anyway because of all the stuff that we did yesterday. So this isn't actually like a bad thing that we're doing it this way, but we need how much? Lithium? 8 per battery? We have enough for 2 batteries right now with all this clay that we've done. Reminder, make steel and process lithium into ingots in the blast furnace. Why do I process lithium into steel in the blast furnace? What? I don't understand what you're saying to me. I don't understand what's happening here. It's like it's doing something and then it just doesn't. Is it processing water? Why is it processing water? Stop processing water. Oh, it stopped processing water before because there wasn't enough water to process, right? That's what happened. Okay, I get it. Okay. How much time in the bottle do you lose when you click it? The first click is 30 seconds. The second click is another 30 seconds. The third click, I'm not sure. But we have 42 hours stored up, so we're pretty well okay for a little while. We have enough for 3 batteries now. Yeah, I didn't realize that was electrolyzing the water. I figured it was doing this and then it'd do like whatever else later. Yeah, we have not, like with all the times we've been clicking the thing, we have not been we have not been decreasing the amount of time we have in the time in a bottle. You know what I just realized? Do we have a portable tank? We do. I know we needed this for a recipe, but if we put this on top of here, and then I do one of these numbers, and then I click it with this, I can put 10 buckets in and get it deleted at a time. Otherwise, I have to click this thing for each individual bucket. This is obviously the best way of getting rid of fluids now. Obviously. Just now realized that. I'm a smart cookie. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, getting all this aluminum either way is like really good for us, so. Okay, let's start getting the aluminum processing. Ooh, we got stainless steel processing. Let's put the stainless steel back over here. And then we'll get, I guess I'll put it in here. The aluminum processing. Did I upgrade my pack yet? No, I'm still on 1.7. I don't know what the difference is. I haven't looked. So we can do 4 batteries with that amount right now. So essentially 1 stack of clay blocks equals 1 battery. Because no. 1 stack of clay blocks equals 2 batteries. We had 8 stacks of clay balls, 2 stacks of clay blocks. Oh, did I have lithium in here? I must have had a little lithium in here. 16.5 clay block to get 16 batteries? Yeah, something like that. Let's start upgrading our batteries now. How am I typing in JEI while having this screen open? It never lets me do that. It always like tries to capture my cursor. Oh, if you clicked in here, you can click down here to click out and then you can JEI again. Okay. So we want to make the medium lithium battery, which means we need to make these, which means we need battery alloy plates. So 6 times 5. Battery alloy ingots. All right. Does a plus symbol work on the storage thing? Yeah, it does. Okay, so now we need some copper wires, copper cables. 5 of those, and then we gotta put that into the canning machine. Where's our canning machine? Is it still LV? Yes, it is. Sweet. That'll help us out a lot. So the electrolyzer gets one, chemical reactor gets one, that gets one, this gets one. Cool. So we'll just overall have a lot more power built up once all these things charge up. They're kind of charging a little slow because there's too many things like trying to charge at the same time. You just opened a chance cube. It gave you a book. It says sodium atomic number 11 was first isolated by Peter Dagger in 1807. A chemical component of salt. He named it Na in honor of the saltiest region on Earth, North America. Wait, what? Is that actually true? I have no idea. At first it seems like a joke, but okay. The saltiest place on Earth, North America. All right, so let's get some more clay going here. So if 2 blocks made 5, we're gonna need, I guess, 4 more blocks. All right, it's gonna be a lot of batteries. How to tell a joke in a very serious way. Oh, what did I just do? I did the wrong thing here. All right. Oh wait, you can crush the blocks directly? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, you can do it that way. Oh, you can. I'm being a derp. Derp, 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 derp. I actually didn't know. Bet it takes 4 times as long, though. Hello, Mag. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just getting some things knocked out that we needed knocked out. Sweet. Okay, so time to electrolyze. All these full? Ooh. We got loads of battery power, boys. Let's do the thing with the stuff. But before we get started, let's get rid of this water. And we'll get rid of all of this water over here. Since doing this produces 6 buckets. Per electrolyzation. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. What? Why are we talking about that? What are you talking about, my mama? Oh, what did I do here? Ah, we ran out of water space. That's why. Okay. And out of batteries. How much time do you have in your bottle? 42 hours or so. Quite a lot, to be honest. Quite a whole lot, to be dishonest. I guess, is that a thing? Isn't that a saying? No? Okay. I was like, why is that not going? Because we don't have enough clay. Oh, I forgot to put the battery in. I was like, why is this not working? Speeding up the metal press in Enigmatica 2 Expert is amazing after already applied speed boost. What do you mean speeding it up? Like using the astral sorcery ritual, or? Oh, time in a bottle. I have to micromanage too many things doing this. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get batteries figured out. I guess we need another battery over here, and I'm gonna take these two out from here. Hello, Argon. How you doing? Get rid of this water. Kuga, your D button works. Kuga, your A button works. Argon, you're stuck at work, so good as can be expected. Well, I hear ya. Hopefully your day goes by quickly and without too many, I don't know. I was gonna say incidents or whatever, but I don't know what kind of a job you do or your workplace environment is or whatever, but hopefully everything goes smoothly for you. Okay, so we got quite a lot of aluminum out of that, so that's pretty good. Radiation and laser safety, so incidents are very, very bad. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, so I guess the sodium and stuff that we put in here, we can put into our Greg Tech chest. We also put silicon in there. Well, no, you know what? We're gonna keep it over here. We got plenty of space, and this chest is running out. We'll just move that stuff over. Coal dust, clay dust, brick dust, emerald dust. Yeah, we'll put all that stuff in here. That's fine. Oh, I put the lithium. So it's 8 per. So that means we can do 10 more batteries. That's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted, right? So now we need 60 more battery metal, which we don't have. So how do we make this stuff? The alloy smelter, we need antimony dust plus lead. Well, not necessarily dust. Was it 4 to 1? It was 4 to 1. Do we not have lead? Let's process this. Apparently I have coal coke in my pouch for some reason. Wand. There we go. This and this guy. Is this Skyblock? This is not Skyblock. No. Am I just in the sky? So this mod pack starts you off in this dimension where basically no monsters can spawn. There's no resources. This is just kind of like a safe area. You progress through the pack, this very first page here, and down here you can make your portal to the overworld, which we have right over there. But I don't like dealing with monsters in my base and having to light everything up, so I figured I'm just gonna live here for now. I don't see a reason to actually move to the overworld, so I have not. But this isn't a skyblock pack, meaning you don't get resources from the void. I do have to go to the overworld to get all my stuff, so. Lead dust. Do we just smelt that directly? Yes. Hello, Zogus. Am I able to automate the hammering? I can put it in the macerator, but I don't get as much for my resources. Because fortune affects the amount of pieces of ore you get. And we have fortune 4 on that hammer. So it is more efficient to do it by hand. But yeah, it is automatable. You'll just get less stuff. Automatic user might be an option in the future. We can't make it yet, I don't think. Okay, so now we got plenty of lead. I wanted 1 stack. Rest that can go in here. Good. This coal coke, let's just get rid of it. Deleted. Okay, so now alloy smelter to make more battery alloy. And of course, we're gonna speed this up. All right, so now we have that. So we need to make 10, so I need 60 battery alloy plates. Stick that right here for now, put these away. There are monsters like Mutant Steves that break blocks and even mobs that spawn in daylight. Once you get to space, you'll need to account for that if you build your base in the overworld. So battery alloy plates. So now we need, I guess, 20 copper cables. Didn't we have extra copper cables? I mean, that's some right here. I guess not. Unless I have some in this chest over here. I didn't think I used all the copper cables when I made those batteries earlier. Maybe I did. Well, there's 20 of them. I mean, that's what I need. We just need to put rubber on them. There's 7 in my inventory. Ah, that's what happened to the extras. Thank you. Well, we're just gonna rubberize these things anyway. Might as well get them all done. Why do I have water in here? That seems like a waste. Did I leave the rubber in the thing over here? I feel like I might have. Yeah, I did. Wasn't there an orbital miner for that? An orbital miner for what? Huh? Canning machine. Cool. I guess I made 2 extra. Too many? That's fine. Guess what we'll do is we'll pull out 2 of these full ones and replace them with these empty ones, and we'll have extra full ones somewhere. Maybe I'll stick them in this chest. Won't a wall of item frames with renamed bottles be easier to go through? I don't think so. Not for me. Maybe for you. But I don't want an ugly wall of item frames for that, no. Hello, Jay Godwin. You think there's no way at all to get infinite resources in this pack, and that is by design. That's why you can octuple ores late game. That's the definition of a non-skyblock pack. So there is no like automated mining and stuff. I'm not disappointed by that. Just I actually haven't known because I haven't cared or looked. So all of this stuff we don't need. We did that. Stainless steel dust we already made. So these hatches and stuff. Oh right, we're working on the vacuum freezer. That's what we were doing. So we have 21 frost-proof machine casings. What are these liquids here? Methane and chlorine. Will I play Ultimate Reloaded one day? Possibly. Hello, Crony. Repair my shovel? Yeah, you're right. I probably should do that. There, now it won't break as easy. Probably could make some more diamonds, actually. Okay. So vacuum freezer. Oh, I already have a search rate. So the vacuum freezer, multi-block. I think we had all the things together. We just need to make these parts. Now this says output hatch HV. I don't think we needed HV, right? We determined that. Like we can use any of these other ones. But I don't know if I want to mix LV and MV together. I feel like if I'm going to do it, we should do them all LV or all MV. Not that it makes a whole lot of difference, but I kind of feel like that's what I want to do. Let me get rid of these so we can search for the correct one. So I want input bus MV. We want input hatch MV. We need energy input hatch. I'll do MV on that one as well. Then output hatch and output bus. Okay. So all of these require MV machine hole. So that's copper. So that is 10 copper cables and then 40 aluminum. Once I build the freezer, I'm at the HV start. Good. I want to move on. I'm tired of being an MV. I want to move on to like more powerful machines, bigger and better things. So yeah, we are... Oh no, we got enough copper cables. So 5 of those plus this. We're gonna have to make more copper wires here. I feel like we should do that now before I forget. Make one full stack of them. So output bus. So 2 chests, 2 glass. I think I also need to press a button over here. And then we need one more copper cable, I think. So it was like this. Input bus MV, output bus MV, one of them had a cable over here, so that's an energy input hatch MV. Yep. So the glass above and below. So that should be everything. Now I don't think we made this block here. So these are all the parts that we need except for the main big boy. So we need to make electrical pumps. We need to make, well, let's start here. Electrical pumps. So molten bronze. Medium stainless steel, gold cables, rubber rings, electric motor, HV. So are we gonna enter the make a whole bunch of HV stage? So I should make this and then make it 40 of these, I guess. HV machine hole. So that's gold cable and stainless steel plates. Oh, I had an energy input hatch already? Okay, well, until I get applied energistics, I'm never gonna know what I have. I got things scattered around too much. It's impossible for me to like get stuff done in a reasonable amount of time without me searching every chest, I feel like. Alright, so thaumium wrench, this guy. We have to turn it into the hole, so that is 2 gold cables. Do we have gold plates or cables? It does not look like it. Okay. That's the wrong item. There you go. Quest completed. HV machine hole. Sustainable steel without the SU. HV machine hole. Okay. What? That's a lot of things that we just did. So that's gonna give me 8 manganese dust and then fried chicken. Oh, we need more food. Was it leafy chicken or leafy fish? Leafy chicken. We good? I guess we could make more apple pies and stuff, but let's not worry about that right now. So manganese dust. Let's put that away. Okay, so we are about to do a whole lot of fun stuff. "4x copper wire. Magnetic steel rod." I feel like we had magnetic steel rods in here. So we're gonna need 8 more of those. So 4 more steel ingots lathed. In fact, we got a bunch of magnetic steel ingots, so that's pretty cool. The title of the live stream has the information you are looking for. Okay, so we need, I guess, 40 gold ingots turned into wires. Hello, Dale Swimmer. How you doing? I guess we have gone down on time the time on the bottle with how much we've used it. We were at 42 hours. Now we're at 39. How did I run out of these batteries? I thought we had too many. Did I use... Oh, you know what? I used some of them in a recipe, didn't I? Ooh. Do that. So we need 2, 3 batteries. So 3 tin wires, 6 of the battery hole. Legend. Thank you for the raid. It is a tiny raid, but welcome nonetheless. What were you playing today? Were you doing some mod in Minecraft? I can't imagine you were playing this pack. Nobody plays this pack. Nobody. Actually, there might be one other person that plays this pack, but that's probably it though. Minecraft and XB's Patreon server. There you go. That sounds like fun. Sodium. And the canning machine. You tried to play the pack, but it was a bit too much for you? Yeah, I feel like that's going to be most people's experience with this pack. I'm doing it because I've never played GregTech before, like the newest versions or newer versions. So I'm interested in getting that experience, but I can't imagine a lot of people want that experience. Oh, that's a CEU. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I thought we had 2 battery buffers over here. I was like, how did that happen? Okay. Unless you're used to GregTech or heavy microcrafting, this pack is very daunting. Yes. I've never played a pack with so much like microcrafting like this. Like I used to give IC2 a pretty hard time. This takes it to a whole new level. But that's fine. I get the experience. It's what I wanted. So that's 2 ingots of copper per one of these. So that's 4 ingots. So we need 160 ingots for what we're trying to do. That's a lot of ingots. That's 128, yeah? That's 160? I think 128 plus 32. Quick maths. Go, 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 go. Don't run out of time. Ah, sweet. We did it. That wasn't enough, was it? That was not enough. So how many ingots did I do there? Was that 2.5 stacks? I guess we need 2.5 stacks more. That's a lot of copper. Yeah, I don't like doing math on stream. That's why I like having applied energistics, because it does all the totaling of the resources for me. It just says, hey, you need this much more of this resource. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, applied energistics. And it's like, no problem. And like we have a fun time after that. But we don't have applied energistics in this yet. We don't have access to it. That looks like 40. Okay, so now we need to do our gold cables. Oh, we need stainless steel rods? Are you freaking kidding me? We need 20 ingots. Lathe. Get lathed, sucker. Get lathed. Are we gonna run out of rubber? Hopefully not. We might. Oh, so close. So close. I'm just glad we don't have to go mining every 2 seconds with this pack. Like, the resources we have, like, we collected a decent amount of everything, and then we can, like, process it into a large amount of that resource, and we don't have to go hunting for those resources every 2 minutes. I like that. Apparently I did not make enough stainless steel. Need 20 more ingots. Is this game called Minecraft? I had no idea. Task complete, 40 electric motors. Okay, so that really wasn't that bad in comparison to the last time that we did this. Because like the first couple times we didn't really have all the machines for everything like super easy. 1 electric pump, HV. Whoops. 1 of these. Molten bronze. I don't remember how much that is. So that's 4.5 ingots. So we want to do 2 of these. So we need 9 ingots of bronze. Medium stainless steel pipe. So we need 6 stainless steel. Do we have 6 still? We do. Pipe. We have to tell that aluminum to get out of here. Need more stainless steel being made at the moment. 2 gold cables, rubber rings. Okay. Mindcraft. Mindcraft. How do you make a rubber ring? Is it the ingot? Rubber bar put through the extruder thing with the thing and the stuff with the junk? Is it this thing? What did I just do? Give me that. So this and this. Ooh, I did the thing. So that'll make 2 of those. So that's all we need. Then we need a gold cable. You learned to use the Google Assistant to do math for you in this pack. You're so lazy. Yeah, it's easy enough for me to just pop open calculator. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Gold cables, right. At least it's not crap you last so hard from the VOD yesterday. So you're telling me we put the crap in this crap over here to get more crap, and then we take the crap to get other crap? Is that what you're telling me? Well, crap. Oh, did I need 4 of those? No, we're good. So now I need 9 bronze. I guess I can use the canteen, reservoir in my backpack. What are we doing? Food extractor. This one. Okay, so that goes into the assembling machine. Oh, I need to get that rubber out of there then, huh? We're gonna have to make more rubber. This is not something I want to do, but it is something we have to do. Okay, what am I missing? Molten bronze, stainless steel, gold, rubber, electric motor. Stainless steel, gold, electric motor, rubber rings. What? Does this require higher power tier? Oh my god, it does! So we have to do it this way. I thought I was being all smart and doing it like the more professional way. Oh, that's fine, we can leave that all out. Okay, so how do I make this without that? It's pretty much all the same thing, except I need steel screws and steel rotor. Why are there 3 different recipes? What's different? Oh, it's the rings. Ah, okay. So, wait, is that stainless screw? Steel screw, steel rotor. 4 steel plates and a steel ring. Steel plates, steel ring. So I can make 1 of them. Are we really out of steel? How? What? What? I know we got a stack in our thing, but what? How is that even possible? This doesn't seem physically possible. Ooh, look at this. We are actually running low on coal coke as well. How does that work? Do we have one of these machines not working? How are we running out? Is this thing not producing? If I remember correctly, one of these was enough to feed 1 boiler, right? So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 3 boilers. We should have like twice the amount of what we need. I was running low yesterday. Did it use like that extra because it was warming the boilers up? Shouldn't it like use less now that these are like all the way full? I don't understand how we're running low though. It doesn't make sense to me. Because when we first hooked that up, we had 2 of those making coal going into 1 that was making coal coke, and 1 making coal coke was enough to run 1 boiler. We have like 7 of them, or 6 of them, however many. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them to 3 boilers, we should still be making an excess. Or was it one that was making charcoal to 2 that are doing coal coke? Oh, is that what it was? Okay. So we do actually need to make 1 or 2 more of these then. Dang it. Son of a biscuit. I should watch my language. I'm so sorry. What are these rewards that we have available? What are these? God's plan. What? Oh. Well, by golly, we should claim this. Wow, our last one, we got to medium voltage on the 6th of June, and now it's the 18th for high voltage. We've been slowing down. So I needed 4 more steel plates and then another steel ring. Okay, so wait, we have to do this where? The assembler? That does require soldering iron. So we don't need that. We do need our soldering iron. Soldering alloy, not iron. So now that we have that, we still need 2 gold cables, which we have. The stainless steel pipe we have. We need the steel screw. I think we do this and we put these into the cutting machine? I can't remember. Let me get the bolts and we can put those back in the lathe. Perfect. I think there was another more optimal way to do that, but that works just fine, so whatever. So hammer, screwdriver, file. I think that's all we needed. I guess we're gonna make a second one. Okay. So that's done. That's in this one. No, this one. So a conveyor module. So that's 2 electric motors, gold cable, and rubber sheets. The extruder into bolts. That's what it was, yeah. Or was it the wire one? No, it's this one, the bolt one. to turn it into a block. Okay. Too slow. So we needed 6 of these. Am I playing on multiplayer or single player? This is single player. Electric motors. Then we need a gold cable, so I need my rubber back. Guess I should probably make a few extra. 16 gold wires probably will get us through for what we're trying to do right now. You made a server-side only mod that adds /RAM and CPU to check the server performance stats. That's cool. The F3 screen did that on Project Ozone 3, was it? I think. So I think there's a mod that does something similar. No, Project Ozone 3, at least on the testing, the beta testing that I did, showed server TPS and other stats. I think it showed memory usage. I don't know if it showed CPU, but it definitely showed server side stuff, not client side. Robot arm. So what processors did we just get as a reward? The good ones? Didn't it give us like the higher tier ones? Maybe not. But there's no such thing as client TPS. The client has FPS and the server has TPS if you're not mistaken. Well, I mean, your game has to update 20 times per second in order to operate correctly. And if you have something that's causing extreme amount of lags in your single player world, you're still affecting your TPS, right? It's not the remote TPS, it's the local TPS, which I think is the difference between client and server, not necessarily like your internal server, but it's client side. Like your Minecraft client is the server and its TPS is affected. So we need to make ourselves one of these new processors. And I don't know which one. So a processor assembly or a nano processor, one of these two. This looks like something I don't want to do. This also looks like something I don't want to do. Hello, Sir Guy. How are you doing? It did give me 4 of the HV tier processors, so what did I do with them? Let's go back and take a look. That was under this one, wasn't it? For this one? No, they gave me 4 good electronic circuits. You're pretty tired. You took next week off, though, so you're looking forward to that? Well, there you go. A full week of vacay. That sounds pretty awesome. Oh, my goodness. So I'm not sure which one of these... Carbon, dust, and fine electrum. Polyethylene. Aluminum foil, thin polyvinyl chloride sheet. Fine annealed copper. How do you make the annealed copper? We looked at that a while ago. Blast furnace. Oh, just copper through the blast furnace with oxygen. Okay. Mandy just resub for 32 months. Mandy, welcome back. Thank you for the 32 months of support. Appreciate it. My face is a basic capacitor. That's probably the rudest thing anybody has said to me today. Probably. But I disagree. My face is actually a highly advanced machine frame. Actually, technically, basically, actually. Your internet connection constantly dies thanks to stupid power line routers that overheat. It's 40 degrees outside, approximately 100 in freedom units. How you doing, Mandy? Hello, Obsidian Mini Sword. Oh boy, how's our blast furnace situation doing? Looks like we're done doing stuff in there. Did I put more stainless steel in there? Because I said we needed more stainless. I guess I forgot to actually put it in there. So we, like, before we do anything else, we need to upgrade this more. So we're going to take a break from what we're currently doing, and we need to add more to our tower. Which means we need a machine controller, at least one, probably make more, and then we need coke oven bricks. And bricked bronze hole. So maybe 3 more of those would be enough, I think. Maybe. Why is there no, like, better way to make this? Why are these... Why you gotta make me feel all inferior like that, man? 3 will be overkill? Good. Because when we add another... steam boiler, we'll have enough. So 4 bronze per. I guess we just need to make 3 more layers of that, so 27 more. So 27 times 4. What is that? 54, 108. 108 bronze, is that what we need? Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at anymore. $108 bronze, let's go. Is that really not going to be enough? Do I need to add more? So we are gonna need 27 brass. Ooh, we need, oh no, we don't have a good way of making brass yet, I don't think, right? Can we make brass a better way than the alchemical way? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, if we have zinc, copper and zinc, we haven't done this yet. Let's do this. So we needed how many? 27? Let's use the rest of our alchemical. So we need 15 more. Okay. Then we need a hammer, and then we're gonna need a bunch of brick. 27 times 3 to be exact. So 54 plus 27, I guess. Guess what we don't have enough of? Mandy, I have enough of you? I do have enough of you. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Let's go. You know, I guess I'll put all these in my pouch. Our stuff that we're currently working on. Okay, let's go. Oh, I don't have my glider. There we go. Is that the mutant Steve? Skimmerome? Just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. So what does the mutant Steve do? Like, does it hit you really hard? It breaks blocks. Like, should I be afraid of it? It's too slow to actually hurt me. Okay. I just saw this water flow down the hill. Did that block just update, or are we in new chunks? I'm not sure what just happened there. What is this? Is that clay? That's clay. Salt. You know, I thought we farmed up way more than enough clay yesterday. And then we electrolyzed it all today. Thought we had enough. We didn't. No K crafting in this one. I'm not sure what mod adds that. I haven't actually tried. K doesn't do anything. That's salt. The Botania Halo. I'm not really a fan of that. I've used it before. I'm not really a fan. Was it Sebtech I had to use that in? I don't remember, but I'm happy enough just to put into my own 2x2. Crafting tweaks is what adds that? Is that so that's not in this mod pack? I assume. Are you using Kappa Mill for the Magnetio crafting? Maybe that's what it was. Was it that long ago, Project Ozone 2? I remember I used it in something. Shovel's about to rip. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We carry around this, and I guess we have this for a couple. That's fine. We keep those in our inventory. I should add some redstone to the shovel. My river went away with the actual. Don't drown. Swamps are good for clay, but my clay keeps getting overwritten by like salt and stuff. Stupid salt and stuff. Salty about the salt? Maybe a little bit. I see a max. We're just gonna keep mining clay until my inventory's full. Because I'm sure we're gonna need more of it. Oh, my night vision potion wore. Maybe we'll call it here. Yeah, I guess I'll keep those because we can bone meal those and get more, right? So, those aren't necessarily trash. Have I seen a serpent spawn in this pack? Yes. On our very first trip to the overworld, there was a serpent that spawned right next to our village where we have our emerald farm. Fine. I'll give you attention. Maximus Kitticatus. First of his name. Destroyer of electronics. Swatter of insects. Lord of the live stream. And protector of the household. Kitty kitty. Did you know the Finnish government has a chief mouser cat and some other cats to control mice? That's awesome. Ruler of Hypno? Well, I mean, he's lord of the household. Are you booping me on the snoot? Did you just boop me on the snoot? He booped me on the snoot. Are bits working yet? Bits work if you do lowercase. If there's any capitalization in the bits, they don't work. So if you press the button, go through and edit it, and lowercase everything, it should work. Kitty kitty. All right. How do you thank you for the bits? Okay, so now that we have this clay, what do we need this clay for? We need it for these bricks. So we needed 27 times 3. That much. So we need to turn these all into brick. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Hello, Madge. Oops. All right. That's the amount we needed. You're pretty sure there's a Botania flower that turns sand into clay? Yes, the Clayconia. You are absolutely correct. Yep, 100%. Okay, we have 27 bricked bronze holes. See how easy that was? That was easy. Look how easy. So then we need, I guess 12 of these. So 48 of that. Oh, wow. Wait, isn't there a better way of doing this? Coke oven brick, compressed coke clay. Do we have to do that? Is that really the only way to do it? How do you get compressed coke clay? Just this way, huh? All right. All right. How much did I say we needed? 48? No. Yes. 48. Watching me make those bricks, pure Minecraft professional. I'm pretty good at this game. Pretty okay. All right, so we need 3 of these. I can do basic or advanced parts. So 3 of those, machine casing, bronze hole. Oh my god. So I need to do 2 of these. So 12 brass. No. 12 bronze, 4 brass. All right, and that's just a hammer. Okay, we have the bronze holes. So then we need 14 red alloy plates. Don't have any extra plates. Does not look like it. And then we do need 2 iron gears. We're gonna have to go hunting iron. Is there a way to get the ingots back out of these? Okay, so we have to pulverize it? We just smelt that normally? I guess we smelt it normally. Yeah, we don't have an unpacker or a crusher. Okay, so we have the iron. We needed 8 iron. Yeah, we're gonna have to go mine for iron. We haven't had to do that since like the first time we mined for iron. So I'm not too upset about it, but it is a thing that we are gonna have to do here very soon. Like probably today. Well, then we needed those plates. All right. Cutting saw make plates directly. What are you talking about, Captain Mush? You're talking about the... I'd have to pack the red alloy ingots into blocks to use the cutting saw on them. Unless you're talking about the iron, and then in that case I'd have iron plates, not iron ingots, which would not work as well. Alright, I need 6 gold plates. How are we doing on gold? So we need both gold and iron. Alright, gold plates. And then we also needed the advanced alloy. Oh boy. We're just gonna do it this way. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of iron actually. I guess we're gonna put this on hold now until we go get iron. All right, it's mining time, boys. Hey, congratulations on your badge, Hadid. Thank you for the bits. Alright, so we want to find... iron. Nickel banded iron. Tin, lapis, coal, copper, redstone, alloy. Well, which one is iron? Like regular iron. Iron. Not banded iron. We want regular iron. That's banded iron. That's not really what I want. This one. Is there any other ones that have iron in it? We gotta wait a minute for its daytime anyway, so. So the copper leaf has a little bit of iron. So I guess we want this one right here. Wait, golden iron? Hold on a second. Which one's the gold one? You guys said ghost something? This one? The glorious or whatever? Isn't that the one? This one? Yeah, this one. That's what I said. Why are you guys trying to contradict me when that's the one that I said? This one right here. You guys are making me very mad and very angry. You're not. Maybe you are, but you're not. But maybe you are, but I'm gonna go with you're not. Max is looking at me funny. Don't look at me like that, Max. All right. It's getting a little dark in here. I turn this on. Oh yeah, all of the mining. I don't even see any freaking iron. Oh, it's right there. That's right. It doesn't look like vanilla iron ore, does it? Hey, we can mine this red granite now, by the way. It sucks to mine, though. Is that even useful for anything? Oh, we can turn into red granite bricks. What's the point of this? Just a decoration block? Get out of here. Oh, you know what? I did not put this. Oops. I didn't put the thing on my hotbar. Should probably grab these guys. I guess we're just gonna leave that up here for now. We need more pink cables? What's wrong with pink cables? You sound like you're projecting. What's wrong with pink cables, huh? Does that make you feel insecure about yourself by having pink cables? I mean, personally, I like red cables, but if you like pink cables, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's 2019. Be who you are. You do you. Hypno is very mad at chat and Max shows up to remind him of his place. Wait, what? I don't want to go too far because I will allow mobs to spawn back here. Just ignore those oars in the wall. You see nothing. Oh, I didn't set this thing down, did I? People say a lot of steel is needed for HV in space. Oh, I'm sure it is. A lot of steel was needed for MV. Once we get done here, we'll have like all the coal coke once again. And we have time in a bottle to speed up the process. But we're completely out of iron in order to turn into steel. So we're also taking care of that. So in essence, we're currently working on our steel production right now. Ah! I keep looking at chat and going off my rocker. Indeed, with all the bits. Yeah, Hadid, it looks like you did a hip cheer with a capital C earlier and that didn't work, so I guess they still have not fixed it. So at least thank you for testing that. I tell you what, if the cheers aren't fixed, by Friday, I am officially going to switch off the Muxy service to Streamlabs. They've had like all the time in the world, even told them what was wrong with it, and it's still not fixed, which is really disgusting. I was working on the freezer, but I stopped. Does anybody remember why? Resources, power. We're still trying to do it right now, but we need like, I think HV stuff or something? I don't remember. Like, this pack has a lot of stuff that drives you in a lot of different directions. At least mining now is like a lot less annoying that we have a regular magnet. I don't even have to think about going back and collecting anything. No, I've already, they're aware that it's not working. I showed them it's not working, and then I told them in a tweet like on Monday, or was it last week, what the actual problem was, that we tested it in chat. It's like a simple thing. That's capitalization. That's like built into every programming language, that you can compare the string to lower version of it. The fact that they haven't like done it when it's like a really simple thing to fix means that, to me, that they just don't care. So yeah, we're gonna switch services, I believe, if that's not fixed by Friday. I'm not gonna give them an ultimatum. I'm not gonna tell them I'm gonna switch services. It's just, if they can't find the time to fix their broken stuff, and yeah, it has been broken for like weeks now. If they can't find the time to fix their broken stuff, then I'm just gonna move on. Oh, we're running out of space. Oh, I shouldn't put in this one. I should put in my other one. Did I not switch them? I guess I didn't switch them. Like, the alert plays. Like, obviously they can detect that a cheer was made. But, like, getting the message to work for the bit cup with capitalization being a problem, it's kind of like, come on. That's really basic programming stuff here. Chances are they're using low-level code with that feature? No, it's JavaScript. There's no low-level code about it. Like, they're connecting to the API, which is just a web service, and they can detect that a cheer was made because the alert actually goes off. It's the bit cup that doesn't work when there's capitalization. That's just all JavaScript handling. Yeah, I don't know if they actually have all of that stuff going on, Yemen. I feel like the group that runs Muxy is maybe like 10 people or less. Probably less. But I have no idea. That's just a guess. All right, so how much iron do we actually technically, how much do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. I feel like we should do one more layer. Let's do one more. Then we won't have to worry about iron for quite some time again. And also, we were running low on gold as well, so this is good. We're getting 2 for 1. Can't you make the flux bore? Maybe? I mean, if I spent a stupid amount of time doing Thaumcraft, possibly. I kind of have a policy on Thaumcraft that I only do as much as what's required in a technology-based mod pack. If I ever get around to doing a magic-based mod pack, which I probably never will, then I might explore doing all the things in Thaumcraft, but I've done Thaumcraft so much in the past, I just can't be bothered, to be honest. However, there might be like, isn't there like a drill or something? And we have wireless RF. We might be able to do some kind of a drill that would be better than the Tinker's hammers that we're doing. Oh, is it called a flux bore? Oh, I was thinking flux bore, like whatever the Thaumcraft drill was. Arcane bore, thank you. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I was thinking flux as in like Thaumcraft taint, I guess. What? Why did that switch? Dude, switch back. What is your problem? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nobody freak out. We're fine. Everything's cool and everything's smooth. Botania is about the only magic mod you can handle. Well, actually, Botania is a tech mod, actually, technically. If you read the book, it's a tech mod, actually, technically. Get out of here, Vast Key. I might freak out every now and then. Especially when, like, mods just stop working for no apparent reason. Why do you think you can handle it? What? What are we talking about? Did I just say something that about you can handle it like a second ago and I've completely forgotten? I might have. That's something that does happen when streaming, for me at least. Like, I'll say something and immediately not remember that I said something. We should be passively freak out this pack. Yes. What? Yes. I think. What? Yeah, it is true that I am 62 years old, so my memory isn't what it used to be. That's also a thing. Hello, go Mr. Bob. How are you doing today? You guys remember when we first started mining and we had to use a pick and break one block at a time? And the fastest way to do it was actually using a hammer. So like our inventory filled up like twice as fast. Like the Greg Tech hammers, not the Tinker's hammers. How long has I been making this cake? We're always making cakes daily. We make cakes on the daily. We're actually in the long process of making a space cake right now. On a plus note, though, we are gaining a lot of XP just by mining. So that's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Rip birds. Because we're getting gold and iron at the same time, and we're getting XP, which means we don't have to farm those lotuses. So that's a thing. Can I make a harvester of some sort by now? I don't know. I love T dropping a bunch of bits, says 56. Thank you for the bits. If you lowercase all the bits, they will go into the cup, but you gotta like manually edit the things instead of clicking the buttons. I know, it sucks. Wait, does it suck or does Muxy suck? I'm not sure. Something around here sucks. That's all I know. Dude, that vacuum cleaner certainly sucks. What does space taste like? Well, if you eat some of the space cake, you will know for sure. Yeah. Probably tastes like neutrons and solar dust and things along those lines. If you want to know what like space cake tastes like, think of something like chocolate cake, like a triple layer chocolate cake with not powdered sugar icing, but cream cheese icing, and like the really like fluffy in between the layers of that chocolate icing. Think about that. And then imagine something tasting nothing like that, and then that would be space cake, essentially. What does a space bar taste like? I would imagine it tastes like plastic. And depending, it might taste like dirty plastic. You ran out of coffee yesterday and you didn't immediately go to the store to refill? What are you thinking? What is wrong with you? What does a hypno cake taste like? Probably like everything that is good in this world. Yeah. It's torch. Probably the best thing ever, I would imagine. It tastes like hypno. Duh. Doy. It doesn't work. You did lowercase and uppercase for every bit now? I mean, it does work if you do your bits all lowercase. The ones that I'm seeing that you did, I love T, were ones that have uppercase text in them. Capital letters. It even prints out across the top of the screen with capital letters in it when they don't work. In your message. Okay. I kind of want to do the last layer because that's probably, well, there's probably like 2 more layers left. I don't think we're going to do any more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If there's any capital letters at all in the cheer bit itself, then it won't show up as a bit that drops into the bit cup because Muxy doesn't know how to fix simple capitalization problems, apparently. Sorry, can't be changed anymore. What? Okay. So now comes the fun part. I feel like we should get rid of the magnetite ore. The uses on the magnetite dust. So we want to get magnetite dust and we can smelt it into iron. And if we squeeze it, we just get iron. Let's just take the magnetite. Oh, this is vanad. Is this what we were just looking at? No, that gives us this dust. Man, what do we do with this stuff? Hold on a second. Uses. So we get this, we get that, then we still have to centrifuge it. So if we squeeze it, we get this stuff, and then we have to electrolyze it. Oh, what a pain in the ass. So I want to get rid of all of this because that's just going to clog up inventory. This is not a skyblock pack, no. Can I click this? Will this break? This only goes at the same speed. We're backing up on wood, so that's a thing. This is idling. That's a problem. Okay, so we have plenty of room here in both of those. What do I use the wood gas for? I don't remember. We needed it for something. Dude, stop going in my inventory! Oh boy. So what else can we do here? I guess while that's doing that, we can like hammer the iron ore directly. Magnetite ore, if we squeeze it, turns into iron dust directly. If we pulverize it, turns into crushed magnetite, and at that point, what do we do with that? Purified magnetite, so we can smelt that into 3 ingots. So I feel like crushing that directly into iron dust is what we want to do, so we should probably grab this magnetite and throw that in there as well. Oh. What mod is it that makes the entities kind of disappear when there's too many on screen? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pika? Dude, we're about to have so much iron, it's gonna be disgusting. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Wait, what? Iron dust. Oh, this has smashing. But I'm only getting 2 per. So that technically is faster doing it this way, but I'm only getting 2 per. Two days later, run out of iron? Probably. It's really too bad that you cannot vein mine this stuff. Like, once you get the ore out of the overworld and bring it back to the safe dimension or whatever, it's really too bad that you cannot just vein mine it. Okay, so we have a lot of iron in our inventory. We need to do some stuff here. Oh boy. Forge hammer. I was like, I know there's a way to do this because I wouldn't have compressed them unless we could. All right. Oops. I was pressing up click instead of shift click. That doesn't work. That don't work. How are we doing over here on this stuff? So this, it said that we center fudge, I think. Wait, don't we have a center fudge over here? Uses. No, we electrolyze it. I don't know what we do the vanadium dust though. Oh, apparently that's a thing that we're gonna need. Potentially. Oh, that back. Having all these extra batteries around is just so good. Hello, Silent Crimes. How you doing? I have an extra battery on me. Where does that extra battery go? Right here, I guess. Doing just fine. Awesome to hear. Yeah, everything's going good over here. More iron dust. So this magnetite, we can just smelt that directly. Oh, that smelts into the nuggets. So this one's a little bit more annoying to do, but it's more iron. Does that work? Yeah, 5. Oh, wrong one. Then magnetite. Okay. Jono Brown just subbed with Twitch Prime. Welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. All right, put those away, that away for now. Spruce wood we can delete. We just grab all this iron that we just made. We got plenty of space in here for the iron. Stop it. I'm trying to click items in there. It's like grabbing items that I'm clicking on top of, and I don't want that. So vanadium dust. This turned into some kind of an ingot, right? So what does that do for us? Okay, so it's used... Oh, to make dark matter, so we are definitely going to need that. Okay, so we'll just hold on to that for later. Yeah, lots of iron, but I mean, that's a thing that we need, so it's all good. Okay, so we have iron being made. We have a lot of iron ore remaining. I still got plenty more ore in this that we got to do something with. All the gold ore. Oh, we had more magnetite. Let's get that over here. Magnetite. And magnetite. And red granite. All right. Hello, Jamie. You finally automated the squeezer in your world. Thanks for showing you how. You are welcome. I can't take credit for it because it's not my design, and people showed me about it. So I'm gonna put iron and gold, I guess, into this chest. We should probably look at making another one of these storage things specifically for more ores, but actually, what does this cost? Tier 3 storage module. Is that a thing we can do pretty easily? We have one of those. We have one of those. We can do that. Iron to gold. What does it cost for the modular storage? That's really not that bad. I think we're gonna do this. Okay, so we need 8 gold plates and an iron plate. Oh, we got these two. Hi. Weird. Okay, so 8 gold ingots, we need iron. The armor stand thing is a smart way of dodging the industrial squeezer. Yeah, I don't believe there's the electric squeezer thing. Basic circuit. That just goes in the assembler. And that requires the enriched and then the reinforced. Okay. So we have another one of these tier 3s. We just need another modular storage. So that's steel chest. Bum, 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 bum. So where exactly am I in the pack? Well, we just entered the HV age. Nether quartz plate. So if we crush it, we get 4. If we squeeze it, we get 1. So this... uses for the crushed nether quartz with the hammer. Oh, that's right. We have to put it in the autoclave. Okay, so we are just going to hammer this stuff down. I couldn't remember how this stuff works. Oh, what am I doing? We already have the right hammer on the bar. We need this guy. There are better ways to make steel now? I mean, our coal coke is essentially free, and putting that stuff into the blast furnace over there does not cost anything, so it just costs time. There might be faster ways of making steel, but I'm not sure if I consider them better. Oh, I have to purify this. That's how we do it. All right. Perfect. So we got plenty of nether quartz now. All those will charge back up. So now that we got all this nether quartz, what do we need nether quartz for? We need to make nether quartz plates so that... Oh, that's nether quartz dust. Or a block. That's fine. We can make a block. Is it 4 in a compressor to make the block? How the heck do I make a block? Does it have to be in a 3x3 in the upper left-hand corner? That's annoying. I'm annoyed. No, go Mr. Bob. I went back and I have corrected that. I think that was just me being lazy or not thinking about it or whatever, but I have made that change. All right, so we need 8 more steel, 2 more tin cables. You're loving the YouTube series? I'm glad you are. We need 4 red alloy. Cool. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna take this one out. We're gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put this one here. There we go. Better. So I guess when we get more ores, we'll just start throwing them in here. So we got more chest space. This I guess we'll put right there. I don't know what we need that for at the moment. And then that goes here. Cool. So iron has pretty much been taken care of at this point. And that was like one of those big things that we needed to do. We still got like all of this stuff to smelt. I guess we have this stuff over here to electrolyze. Cool. So maybe like the dusts and stuff we'll put over into that new chest that we just did. I'm not sure what we need to do with these dusts just yet. Magnetite dust, though, we can smell, right? Yeah. For warp, there's purifying bath salts? Yes, that is correct. I don't even remember how that works with Thaumcraft. I remember, like, you put the bath salts into water and then you stand in it for a minute and then, like, supposedly you get rid of your warp or whatever. But there's, like, there's permanent warp and then there's temporary warp, right? And the bath salts just gets rid of the temporary, not the permanent. Isn't that how that works? Is that even a thing in Thaumcraft anymore, or is that the old? You thought it said there was a small chance of removing permanent warp, regardless of how far you've been living with it. Well, see, the thing is, also with Thaumcraft, like, you build up that permanent warp, but if you don't do Thaumcraft stuff for a while, like, eventually you stop having the heartbeat sound and mob spawning and all this kind of stuff. So it's like, the more Thaumcraft you do, the more that happens, but, like, if you stop doing Thaumcraft for a while, that stops happening, even if you have permanent warp. So it's not like for the rest of your Minecraft world, you're going to be dealing with it. Unless you're doing a lot of Thaumcraft stuff. Okay, so that's done. So we were working on this, and we wanted to make these mixed metal ingots. So tin plates, bronze plates, and iron plates. And I needed, I guess, 9 of each. 9 iron, 9 bronze, 9 tin. We're gonna have to work on tin. Not very much tin left. I love T dropping a bunch of bits into the cup. Hey, you did it. Only lowercase. See, they all worked. And them all uppercase don't work. It shows up in the chat and I still receive the bits the same. It's just the cup doesn't work. Okay, and then our gold plates, the machine casing, and our things. Okay, so we have 3 machine controllers. We have 27 of these blocks, 12 of these blocks. I guess we're gonna need item conduit, opaque fluid duct, and more item conduit. And then we're gonna need 3 servos. I'm not gonna do that. Three conveyors, so we need a bunch of these stone gears. All right, so we have that. So we need 3 slime balls, 3 plastic. Do we not have plastic sheets? I thought I saw some somewhere. There we go. 3 of those. So we have everything to make these. Okay, so 3 of those guys. 10 nuggets, iron plates. We need 6 iron plates. Jamferg dropping 1,500 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. We need the resonating. 3 of those. Then we need 6 tin nuggets. Okay, so we should theoretically have everything that we need at this point. Let's take a look at this. This is called an improved coke blast oven thing. I couldn't remember if it was Hall in the center. Okay. These are normal item inputs. Oh, you know what? I didn't make those blocks, did I? Crap. Ah! That was a mistake. Do we have enough conduits? We should have enough conduit for this. Okay, so we just need to make the other pieces. I thought we had everything. I was wrong. Yeah, so we need normal item input times 3, normal item output times 3, or output input. Do I have those in here? Do I have some of them in here? I don't have any of those things. Okay, so we need normal item input, output, and what's the other one? Normal fluid output? All right, so to make this, oh my goodness. So we essentially have to make just the normal inputs. 6 normal item inputs. Okay. So we need 9 blocks in total. We get 2 of those per craft. So I have to do 4 of these recipes, so I need 28 red alloy. So I need 4 iron gears. Hello, Ben. Okay, what else? What else? The bronze hole. So I need 4 of these. So 24 bronze, 8 brass. Today you learned that one dominant Botania spark will pull as fast as one spark from 64 recessive sparks. But one normal spark will pull as fast as 64 sparks from 64 recessive sparks. What? I don't understand what you're saying. As far as I understand it, with Botania, a dominant spark cannot pull from a recessive. Yeah, if you have 64 recessive sparks going to a normal spark, then that's pushing 64 times the normal amount to the one mana pool. So it'll fill up 64 times faster. It's kind of like if you are creating mana steal and you have one mana pool with a spark on it versus 64 mana pools with sparks on them. Like, you'll make the mana or the Terra Steel that much faster. But a dominant spark does not pull from recessive. Dominant can only pull from an unmarked spark. An unmarked spark can only get mana from the recessive. Pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, so we are going to need hoppers and buckets. So 6 hoppers, 6 buckets. Wait, am I creating the wrong one? No, 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 no. Oh, no. We need 3 buckets and 3 hoppers. Wait, what? Normal fluid output. Tiny. Yeah, so 3 hoppers, 3 buckets. So 15 plus 9. So 14 iron total? What? 24 iron total? Oh, actually, well, no, it's fine. We already have a bucket, so I didn't take that into account, but if we make an extra bucket and we have one available, it's fine. Okay, then the hoppers required a wrench, I think, right? Okay, so we have all of that together for this guy. I didn't make the machine casing shit, though. Okay. So when I have the normal fluid input hatch, I just convert that into the output hatch. Okay. So I need to make 2 more portable tanks. So that is iron rings. Plus red alloy wire. And 10 copper. Mod engineer, you gotta stop watching. Your internet's lagging too much. Well, I mean, you could always lower the quality, but I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. So we'll see you later. Okay, so I think we needed 4 glass. So these guys plus the ring, this glass, these. So that's those guys. Oh, and 21 steel. Hopefully we don't have to make too many more of like these machines and upgrades and stuff like that before we get to applied energistics. Okay, so we have our normal fluid outputs. So now we need 6 of these guys. So 6 chests and 6 hoppers. So 6 chests, 6 hoppers. So we have that covered. We're gonna need iron screws and then 12 steel. I'm not sure how much we need for that. Steel, 12 steel. So the iron screws. Oops. So we can put an iron bolt into the lathe, which makes 1 iron screw. And we get that from the extruder, 8 of them per thing. So we need 3 ingots of bolts in the extruder. That goes into the lathe. Okay, let's speed this up just a little bit. We've been really chewing through our time in a bottle today, so I'm trying to like not click it as fast as possible every single time. Trying to conserve a little bit, I suppose. So wait, what are we doing now? Oh, I needed 6 more chests. All right, so let's do that, and then we need to upgrade those to this, and I need the stone slabs. There we go. So 3 of those get turned into the outputs. We done. Holy crap. We done. So we're inputting from the black channel. These are all going to default to green, aren't they? I guess we'll figure that out here in a minute. Why am I... What is it doing? It keeps making me fall. Okay, then we have item output, and these are going to be outputting on the gray channel. We good? No recipe found. I guess I can grab some of the charcoal from here and kind of distribute it. Make sure all these are working. So is that not set to round robin? It should be. Yeah, now it is. Trash chest has extra. Oh yeah, you're right. So we should extract out of this on black. Oh, round robin breaks priority, does it? Okay. Does that? Oh, I guess that doesn't work on this extraction. I thought it would. Now this wood gas. Do we need this much of it? I don't remember what we were using this for. We're distilling into methane, maybe? Hydrogen? Ethylene. So maybe we should start taking all this and processing this into ethylene? Looks like this distillation tower will get us a whole lot of stuff as well. It only gets us 20 ethylene though, whereas if we do it in the distillery, we get 200 for a bucket. This has got to be done over here. Hello, RDM. Hello, Suffering Prince. How am I doing? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Literally all the iron. The tower taking the entire bucket to do, it said 1 bucket of wood gas turns into 20 millibuckets of ethylene. The distillery takes 1 bucket, turns it into 10 times that. We should be distilling that wood gas into ethylene. I don't think there's a reason not to do that. And we're filling up on it. So it's either throw it away, make more tanks, or distill it. I'm flying! I'm flying! I assume this will only be able to hold 64 buckets of ethylene. Is ethylene too floaty to hold? I don't remember. It is too floaty to hold. I need to transfer this to a different tank. Oh, I don't have one. Oh, never mind. I guess we can just enchant this. Holding 7 should be fine. Need lapis. All right, liquid XP. All right, so ethylene. There you go. That holds 405 buckets. XP. Now we can go away. Ethylene is needed for a mana pearl. He went through a whole lot of crafting before he realized that? Oh, that sucks. Almost done. Hello, Mortal. How you doing? Well, I forget, these aren't the ender conduits. These take a minute to like transfer all the fluid. It's not point A to point B. Ugh. Takes too long. Rip. Could literally be faster. If I did this. Oh. Whoa, jetpack. Cat. I was gonna say, why is this running perfectly when it's like been needing power the whole time? Oh man. I don't think we ever made a mana pearl though, actually. No, that unstable mana? Ethanol. No, maybe you're confusing ethylene for ethanol? Yeah, ethanol or ethylene is not used for this. So are we gaining or are we losing? I see 10, 11, 15, 16. I think we're slowly gaining now, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like we should be gaining, but maybe we're not. Yeah, we're gaining. We definitely are. Slowly, but we're gaining. The update to the latest version because it's broken, so you don't want to update. No, I did not update to the latest version. I didn't know there was a latest version. I tend not to update mod packs to the newest version every time there's a new version available, unless there's like a good reason to do it. Yeah, we are definitely gaining on the coal coke now, which is fantastic. I just want to wait for one more process of this stuff to come through. Yep, absolutely, we're gaining, so that's good. So we're back in business with the steel production, no biggie. So that's done, that's done. So we were in the process of trying to make this robot arm. And in order to do that, we needed to make this processor assembly or the nano processor. Did we ever decide which one was the one that we were gonna do? It might be this one. Polyethylene sheet and aluminum foil. Nano CPU. Nano wafer. Energized glowstone. That requires a lot of EU protect. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we're not doing the nano processor and we're gonna be doing the processor assembly. So RAM, denotated WAM wafer. We need green sapphire. Okay. Do the good one, don't do the bad one. I'm helping. Yeah, I think this is the one that we're supposed to be doing here. So we need a green sapphire lens. Wait, what? What did it? Oh, I have to make a plate. How do I make the plate? Oh, I have to make a block? I can't do it with a singular one? Fine. Why is streamer saying sapphire like that? It's so weird. Why does my phone keep buzzing? Why? Cutting machine. All right. So we take wafers with the green sapphire, and then we can make denotated WAM. Hello, Fang. How am I? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm not sure how much denotated WAM we need for Sova. This much denotated WAM? One, two, three. Do 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 do. You're a WAM wafer. Does it have an internet connection so you can download more if it needs it? Possibly. We're gonna need one more battery. Sweet. Quest completed, wham, waffle. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying it like that. That's weird. That's weird. So we have the Sophia wham waffle. I said I was gonna stop saying it. Alright, so we put the ram wafer in the cutting saw, and then we do the thing. And we're gonna have a lot of I keep now wanting to say it incorrectly. We're gonna have a lot of RAM by the time we're done. You ducked out for a minute, now we're making RAM wafers? Well, that'll teach you. That'll teach you. I forget, you can only do 4 cuts and then you're out of space. Done. Look at all this denotated wham we have. Okay, stop it. Hey, Nighthawk, how you doing? That's a lot of RAM. Holy goodness. Goodness gracious. All right, so we have the RAM under control. We need to make the capacitor. So we need polyethylene sheet. Sheet. Oh, sheet. Polyethylene sheet. Polyethylene sheet. That's not a lot of polyethylene. I am disappointed by the amount of polyethylene that we currently possess. Push away down low. So ethylene and oxygen makes polyethylene. That's a lot of oxygen, though. Push it way down low. So we got plenty of ethylene, so we need a 0 program circuit, and then we need O2. Which one is our ethylene? Should be one that's like mostly full, huh? Oh, is it still in my bag? It's still here. Ah, we're flying! I believe I can fly. Okay, so what were we doing with this? This has to go into the chemical reactor. Okay, so we have water in our chemical reactor. We do not want water in the chemical reactor. We do want ethylene in here, and I can't put that in there. So what do we do now? Let's grab this guy to grab this water. All right, so we have ethylene. And then we need oxygen, which we should have over here. Okay, and then we need a number 0. Holy polyethylene, Batman! I just have a chest of liquids, yes. What's the minimum for a raid alert? I don't remember what my minimum is set. It's like 5, I think. So that's water. This is polyethylene. Wait, that's the wrong one. We had one specifically for ethylene. So we essentially need to get oxygen to make more polyethylene. Does it have to be GregTech oxygen, air GregTech, or GregTech oxygen? So GregTech oxygen, liquid air. Electrolyzing water, which we've been doing. Carbon dioxide. All right, I guess we're gonna hold off on that for a little bit. So let's get these things going here. So we need polyethylene sheets. That is the fluid solidifier, this guy. Why is this battery not filling up? How many are we making? So one polyethylene sheet makes 2 capacitors. That's not very much. And then we need 4 of those to make a processor assembly. So I guess 16, if we can do 16. Maybe I'll do 32. Okay, so we have 32 polyethylene sheets. Which means we are going to need a stack of aluminum foil. We have 4 of those per aluminum plate. So essentially we are going to need 16 aluminum. That's a lot of plastic. It's a decent amount, yeah. Are we doing anything over here? We're still making stainless? I think we need to switch back to aluminum. Not the macerator, this one. That would be kind of cool if you could put the reservoirs onto something like a wine rack. I bet Bibliocraft would make something like that. So wait, how do we make the sheets? The metal bender on number 4. Vending machine number 4. Okay, so all of this goes into an assembler. So we should end up with a stack of capacitors by the time we're done here. So now we need to make small coils. So steel bolt plus fine copper wire. I think we had fine copper. So steel bolts, you get 8 of those per teal. So we'll have a stack of bolts. But we need more of this copper stuff. I made twice the amount of bolts I needed. That's fine though. I'm sure we'll use them eventually. So the copper, we're gonna need a lot. So 1 wire turns into 4. So that means 1 ingot of copper turns into 8. So we need, I think, a stack of copper minus 8. Is that right? I hope that's right. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a lot of fine copper wire laying around, which is fine. It doesn't really bother me that much, but I'm trying to like not have like way too many extra stuffs. BQ Sierra just reset for 15 months. BQ Sierra, welcome back. Thank you for the 15 months support. I do appreciate it. And that just goes right back into the wire mill. Dun, dun. Too many things I'm trying to manage all at the same time. Copper, 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 copper. Let's click it again. One more click. Perfect. Is a assembler recipe the same as a crafting recipe? You know what? I don't even know if I looked. No, you save on a whole lot of the copper. Holy crap. So I just made 8 times the amount of the copper that we needed for those. So now we got a bunch of fine copper wire. I'm sure I will use them eventually. I do not disagree. Okay, so what else do we need for these? Oh, it's 4 each? So I probably want another stack of these. Well, So we're only going to make 16 processors out of that. And then we need an integrated processor, which is, oh, even more stuff. What the actual... A good circuit. So is these integrated circuits or integrated processors work just the same? Oh man, there's like so many different recipes for it. I think we want to do this one to get rid of extra resistors. Okay, we're gonna make a bunch of this stuff. Fine red alloy wire. Well, we finally get a use for that. So we need a stack of resistors, a stack of capacitors, a stack of transistors. So that is silicon and tinfoil, polyethylene liquid. And that gets us 8 per. I feel like we should make extras of these. If we're gonna need tin foil though, we gotta process 10 because we're out of 10. Where is my thaumium hammer? Right here. Found it. Found it! We're about to have all of the 10. How's it going this morning? I mean, so far so good. We're making progress. We finally, like at the end of the last live stream, we got 3 of our steam boilers up and running. We moved up from 2 of them, but we didn't have enough fuel to power all of them. I thought we did. So we ended up making more coal coke generation. And I'm still not sure if we have enough of everything to keep up. Like we might not have enough charcoal being made at the moment, which is a very strong possibility. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. We ran out of iron, so we had to go mine a whole bunch of iron for that. And we started into the HV section of the quest book, where we've been kind of taking a break and then upgrading stuff and this and that. You know how this pack goes, so. How are we doing? Do we have extra charcoal in our trash chest? That's what I want to see. Or is this empty? Okay, so we are actually gaining more charcoal. I probably should keep this on extract as well, huh? What is it doing? Why is it extracting from multiple slots at once? What is this doing? Is me doing that like deleting? Is it self-deleting because I'm doing that? It might be self-deleting because I'm doing that. I think it was. Oh, this is on round robin? No, it's disabled. That one's disabled. There's no round robin. I think because I had this set to insert and extract, it can't put any more into these, so it's like trying to put it into itself. And so it's inserting items on top of the items that already exist, and it's deleting those items, I think is what's happening. Anyway, we'll come back and look at this later. Oh, I need to turn off self-feed? Yeah, that might be a thing that I didn't do. It's fine though. It's working the way it is right now. Not gonna spend too much time on it. Did I have another? I did. Another emerald hammer. Okay, so we should be able to take this and just smelt it. Oh my god, at the disgusting amount of iron that we have right now. Hello, Bob the Man. How am I doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Why did that first stack finish up, but the rest of these have not? Sense that makes not. All right, so we want to make tin foil. So tin plate turns into 4 of those, and a tin plate we just put into the metal bender thing. We'll just extrude. I believe the time in the bottle does work on the furnace, actually. But honestly, I don't feel like it's worth it. But yeah, it does work. So each one of these... No, we're trying to make the tin foil. So each one of those turns into 4. So 16 turns into 1 stack of foil. And in order to make 8 of those, we need 6. So maybe like a full stack would be good enough. I almost feel like I should do like 2 stacks. Oh, what just happened here? So like half a stack turned into the foil. Do I know what you want? I don't know what you want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. That just happened. Wait, is it the wire mill? Metal bender. Your friend just saw Spice Girls in London last week? I don't even remember the last time I've seen anything about Spice Girls, so... So 6 of those. So I guess if I do 1 more 10 ingots, we can do 22. Day 21, Holy Mama. Will it probably be day 52? Yeah. This pack is not a quick pack. This is going to take us a minute. You want a JEI extension that lets you choose an item and how much of it you want, and it calculates the base items you need exactly. So basically, applied energistics style calculation for JEI. I can get behind this. So we need 22 silicon plates. So we need silicon ingots, right? But we have a bunch of silicon dust, and I do not remember. I guess we have some ingots here, but I think we had some more silicon. Yeah, dust. What do we do with this? Does that have to be blast furnace? Hey, we can make electrical steel. I don't know if that's useful or not. That makes silicon boule. I want silicon ingot. How do I make silicon ingot? Recipe. So I guess we melt silicon down and then do that? No, blast furnace on number 0. I think that's what we're gonna do. Wait, no, it'd be faster to melt it down, right? There is no way for us to melt it down. Silicon liquid comes from fluid extractor on the ingots or anything else. So this does have to go through the blast furnace. Now we need a number 0. Hello, Psycho. Yeah, 1687. Yeah, we're good. The only thing is, we gotta wait for 20. Well, I guess we have to wait for like 16 of these ish, 17. I could theoretically add in another MB here and add 2 more of those advanced steam turbines and double the speed, right? I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna upgrade. So we're gonna need 16 aluminum. We need 4 copper wires. Hello, Real Hot Cloud. Long time no see. How am I liking the pack? I like it. I mean, it's slow. It's not like a really fast mod pack. It's a different experience from what I've done before. And I think that's what makes it more unique to me. Steel pipe. So we need... Wait, is it 6 steel or 12 steel? 12. We don't have steel pipes in here. I'm not seeing steel pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna put another MV on there and upgrade to HV. Or another 2 MV steam turbines with another MV energy input hatch. Yeah, that's what we're doing. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. Do I have a YouTube Let's Play this pack? No. I don't think I'm going to play this for YouTube. This is... I mean, while I am enjoying this pack, it is way too grindy for me to do twice and, like, off camera. So, no, I don't plan on doing a YouTube series on this pack. It doesn't mean I won't, but I have no plans of doing it. Oops. I do stream highlights of me just like crafting over and over and over again. I mean, I could. In this highlight we craft, and in this highlight we craft, and in this highlight, guess what? We craft. Wait, did I need... Oh, I need 4 of those. Whoops. So I need 8 more bronze. It's 47 Celsius we're at, where you're at 116 degrees Fahrenheit. That is quite hot. I've experienced temperatures like that when I lived in Las Vegas. I don't care for that warmth. Oh, your computer is at 47 Celsius. Well, that's not actually that bad then. So all we need is just 2 good electronic circuits, I think. Oh, 2 copper wires. All right, so we're gonna need more of the advanced mechanical pipe. Elite? He's elite. Dude, he's elite. That is the right way, yeah. Okay, let's stop this from processing anything further. Come on, hurry up. This takes like 50 seconds per. When we upgrade it and we add this other, it should take half that time, I think. If that's how this works, I assume it is. But we should switch this over to HV by having 4 MV turbines, the advanced steam turbines on there, hopefully. Wait. You wait. Does it matter which way this faces? I'm not entirely sure it does. Okay. That should be the upgrade. Ooh. Ooh, that goes a little bit faster. But it's still not going like super fast. But it's going faster. It's going exactly twice the speed as what it was doing before. How many more do we got? Oh, well, we only need 5 more. I should probably grab the rest of the silicon and just run it through there and just have that all processed. So we don't have to worry about that later. Okay, so this water we didn't need. I'm just gonna dump that. I think that was the one that I kept in my pouch. This is our ethylene. I think we can put that back. That's the wrong chest. So now we have an extra heat proof. Okay, 2 more. We can start processing those into plates, I suppose. Is it you or is Omni Factory boring AF? I'm not sure what Omni Factory is, so it might just be you. It's Greg Tech, but easier. Maybe. I don't know. So we need polyethylene in order to make these transistors now. Polyethylene, which we have on us. Do we have enough polyethylene to do this, though, is the question. And that goes in what? That's 1 ingot to make 8 of these in an assembler. So we need all of this crap and that crap and some of this crap to make the other crap. I don't know if we're gonna have enough of this crap to make this crap. I don't know. Hopefully. We need to get ourselves more oxygen. Liquid oxygen. Bum bum. Okay. So now that we have the transistors, we can take a stack there. Hello, number 7. Oh, I didn't see this. Plastic circuit board. Do we have sulfuric acid? I feel like we have not made sulfuric acid. We have sulfuric naphtha, hydrochloric acid. Oh, and then we need more polyethylene sheets. Crap. You can do polyvinyl chloride as well. I'm actually... Oh, that gives you 2. We have polyvinyl chloride, don't we? We have 3... I feel like we want to electrolyze water. Darty dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the bits, Darty. Appreciate it. Do we have chlorine? Do we have hydrogen or chlorine in here? Hydrogen or chlorine? We don't have either. I've been voiding hydrogen, yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep a little bit of it just so we have some. So we need to electrolyze water. All of those are now full. We don't, oh, this one is not. I guess we could pipe water into the bottom of this. Do I have enough of the fluid ducts to do that? 19? We should have enough. Okay, so we'll have hydrogen and oxygen separated. When did Twitch start defaulting to capitalizing the bit naming convention? I'm not sure. I think it might have been like that for a while. I feel like it was a change in Muxie's side that made the bits not work. You want a sploosh? Well, I mean, you can rewrite the bit out. Or just change the letter to a lowercase. If you want to drop a bit. You shouldn't have to do that, but you can do that. Alright, I need that ethylene back. We're gonna make polyethylene. Yeah, I know that requires you to remember to do it. I agree. It's not something you should have to remember. Is there a good way for me to filter fluids to void? Can I extract out of this advanced electrolyzer just the hydrogen to throw away? I feel like there should be a way to do that. Looks like you can do it with fluids. I guess I'd want to yeah, I need to extract both fluids out and have one going to like a fluid trash can and the other one going to a tank or something. You can use electric pump as cover on GT machines. I don't know what that means. And you can filter using screwdriver. You mostly use ender fluid conduits? That would probably make the most sense. So I am going to want to extract out of here and into here. There are no filters on these conduits. Is it just the next tier up that have the filters? Because I normally only ever use the ender fluid conduit. And filter the trash can. But I don't want like hydrogen going into here. I guess hydrogen won't go in here because hydrogen can't go in here because that's not a combination, right? Oh, what is this doing? Crap, I don't want to. So yeah, I don't want to make hydrocracked ethylene. We actually should be able to do this now. We have HV blast furnace, but we are missing the temperature. It's gonna be a minute before we can even do that. We needed to make the vacuum freezer to cool this Canthal ingot down to make the next coil. These are our next step. That brings us 2,700. That would get us there when we get those coils, but we need the vacuum freezer first. What's preventing the cooler? I don't remember. God. Making these pumps, I guess? We ran out of gold? I mean, I don't know. Get off my back. Gosh. No, seriously, I don't remember. There's something. Like, we were doing this, then we stopped for some reason. This might be a thing that's preventing us. Chrome foil shouldn't be that big of a deal. There was some reason we stopped. Stainless steel might have been it. Yeah, it might have been stainless steel. No, I think what happened was we were working on this and then we realized we ran low on power. Oh, this is what happened. We were working on this. I saw it required the electric motor and I was like, you know what? We should probably do the crafting quest. So we made 40 of these electric motors. We made one of these electric pumps and we started working on the other stuff. And then we were running low on resources. So there's nothing preventing us from doing this. We just got distracted. Yeah, exactly, Lollipop. We stopped for the HP component quest. Yeah. So we can technically make that right now. But we were working on doing this. I wanted to make the robot arm and then the electric piston so we get all this stuff. What stopped us from doing the robot arm? Oh, the processor. This is what we're working on right now. Yep. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. I'm not going to keep flopping back and forth between different things. Hello, Wits End. The filters from thermal can also be put on the inputs. I mean the outputs. I don't think you can filter the input. Unless you're saying the input of, like... I guess it depends on how you're looking at the situation. The input for the machine, but the output for the pipe. Yeah, Hiddy, we will get there when we get there. I'm not trying to, like, focus mode applied energistics right now. The servo does have a filter. But the problem is we're getting twice as much hydrogen as we're getting oxygen. So we would need to extract that out as well. So we have to extract both of them. Then we'd have to make two filters, one filtering into here and one filtering into a trash can. So, like, we could do it, but then we have to make another one of the servos, and the servos are kind of expensive and annoying to craft. They're not expensive, they're annoying to craft. We could do it, but we're not going to. Can we do extra utilities piping? There's flat transfer nodes. And those you can put the fluid filter in, right? So I could just put a fluid filter going into a fluid trash can right on there and filter the thing to say just hydrogen. Pretty sure I could do that. The real issue is upgrading the service to higher tiers is absolute hell. That sounds like fun. That's fine. We'll just continue doing this for the time being. I can speed up this process a little bit. That's oxygen, right? Yeah. Polyethylene. Is this thing not... Oh, it is gaining a little bit of power. Ever so slightly. Wow, that's very slow. There is a spot for a filter in the trash can, I believe. But these things have an internal filter. So if this pulls up oxygen and this is only trash hydrogen, it's gonna stop. So you want to put the filter on the node so it won't ever extract out the oxygen. It'll only extract out the hydrogen, and then you can trash that. If these did not have an internal storage, I'm actually not sure if the flat ones do. I know the normal ones do. If these don't have an internal storage, then yes, you could just filter the trash can itself. We might look at that actually real quick. Do I have a shard? I don't have a ender pearl. I can't make any more of those actually. I can't do it right now. We'd have to go hunt enderman. And it's now daytime, so. I think you could auto push fluid with a GregTech machine button and a side filter. Maybe, I don't know. Def9 just reset for 14 months. Def9, welcome back. Thank you for the 14 months of support. I do appreciate that. That was a lot of Hypno to watch. 14 months worth. Yeah, that's almost too much. Almost too much. It is not too much, but it's precariously close to too much. Riding a fine line there. Oh man, I started working out again yesterday. Not a whole lot, but just enough that I can feel it in my arms and stuff. Stretching feels good today. It can never be too much Hypno. You don't know how long you've been watching me on YouTube? Stretching feels good every day, yeah. Raffle Stomp, I bet you do enjoy the soreness of muscles like that. Don't you like hit the gym daily? I'd love to get to that point. It's gonna take me a while before I can get to that point. You've been watching since FTB Ultimate with all the crazy bees? Those were good times. Those are good times. You've been doing it for 11 years. That's a long time, dude. It's good on you for sticking with it. I wish I could get to that point where I could do that. I would like to get to that point. So one of the best parts of your upcoming move, you'll have a garage so gym equipment can be set up again. Yeah, I'm just doing like dumbbells for right now. I'll start doing sit-ups, things like that. But I probably will want to get a gym membership to get like the full set of workout going on, because I'm not going to buy home like a complete home gym for every single muscle group and all that. That just seems like a little excessive. But having like, you know, just a bench or whatever with some dumbbells, work out my upper body a little bit, I think that's fine. I guess we need to click this a few times, get this going a little faster here. But before I decide to do a gym membership again, I'm going to get to the point where I feel like it's not a big deal and I will be able to do the gym no problem. I have not taken a break today. No. I know I'm being very bad. I keep looking at the time, it's like, oh, I should take a break, and then something else happens. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, not good. I really should have taken a break by now. Yeah, no, go take a break, but I got stuff that I'm doing. You're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. What? Dad? Max, help! Max! Where does this battery even go? Right here, found it. Okay, I'll let this cook down. I'm gonna take a quick break. Nearly 5 hours, no break. Not good. Give me a couple minutes, we'll be right back. BRB. Burp.
It's hard to breathe, but I will keep fighting. With broken walls, nowhere to fall, but I will keep climbing. I can't see, I'm in the dark, surrounded by sharks, but clad over me. I can't see, I'm in the dark, surrounded by sharks, but clad over me. Just take me home, just take me home. Now the sky is falling, don't let it fall, don't let me go. Now the sky is falling down, 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 down on me. Down, 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 down on me.
Boo! I scared you, didn't I? No? Okay. I actually did scare you. I would say that I'm sorry for scaring you, but that wouldn't technically, strictly speaking, be correct. I'm not actually sorry. Next break, can you take a bucket of steam and just float up until he comes back? Knowing this pack, if you go up too high, you will probably just suffocate and die. Polyethylene. I should probably make more soldering alloy. How does one make soldering alloy? Oh, you know what? We probably have that in ingot form, don't we? We probably already have some. We have 22 ingots. Let's go ahead and do that. Fluid extractor. Boop, 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 boop. That's better. Not great, but better. So how is our charcoal supply doing now? Ooh, that's good. I like seeing that our charcoal is just being wasted. So we're definitely keeping up on the charcoal sitch. The charcoal sitch is under control. Okay, so we were working on making polyethylene so we can make plastic socket boards. So we are going to need 64 polyethylene. If we can make polytetrafluoroethylene, we could get 4 of them per. How hard is this stuff to make? I'm just curious. I know it's going to be disgusting and I don't really want to know about it. Oh, it's just air and tetrafluoroethylene. That's easy. Easy. Does this smell like chloroform? I'm going to say that every single time. So hydrofluoric acid and chloroform. Oh, you don't really get that much out of it, do you? What about polyvinyl chloride? I know we made that, but I don't remember how that is made. So oxygen and vinyl chloride. And vinyl chloride is ethylene plus chlorine. And you do get hydrochloric acid as a byproduct. So that's actually not bad. For the same amount of ethylene, you get vinyl chloride. And then you actually increase it when you mix it with oxygen. Where we at? Chemical reactor. So for this is the way to go, I think, for us right now. We have that chlorine. We should take our ethylene and mix it with the chlorine, make the polyvinyl. I know we already had some of it. We have vinyl chloride. We should take that plus... We did one in here with chlorine. And ethylene. This would be the best way to do it for us at the moment, I do believe. Let's stand right here and figure out what we're doing. Imagine doing all that stuff without JEI and NEI. Yeah, it'd be ridiculous. Vinyl chloride. So we need to make these. And polyvinyl chloride sheet. Fluid solidifier, the polyvinyl chloride, which comes from a chemical reactor of vinyl chloride and oxygen. The vinyl chloride, ethylene and chlorine in the chemical reactor. So we can just do that right here. I just put in chlorine and we're good to go. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. How did it make that one and not make the second one? I'm not sure how that works, but okay. So this hydrocracked ethylene, let's get rid of that. That was Garbo. Okay, so vinyl chloride. And then hydrochloric acid. Do we have a hydrochloric acid over here? We do have hydrochloric acid. I'm not sure like how much of this we need, but I'm going to save it all. Okay, so we have vinyl chloride. And we need to mix that with oxygen. Okay, so we'll put ethylene up for now. Did we have a polyvinyl chloride already? I think the mitts might prevent. We could try those. Yeah, it does prevent you from floating. The problem is just constantly like eating durability. I wonder, can you enchant that with like unbreaking? Do not enchant them. It's going to get life mending and be hell. Well, I mean, I'm not using it anyway, so if it gets life mending, it's fine. I do, however... I get rid of some of my XP here. Seems like that's pretty good. We can make more of those and enchant it. And then we can also up the unbreaking level on these things too. Oh, you can put mending. What's repellent? Oh. Yeah, I don't want life mending. I'm fine with just putting a block above my head, so it's not a big deal. Anyway, what were we doing? We're making polyvinyl chloride. I was gonna go see if we had polyvinyl chloride over here. We do have polyvinyl chloride. Okay. So vinyl chloride plus oxygen. Okay, so polyvinyl chloride. And that'll turn into the polyvinyl chloride sheets. Let's grab our vinyl chloride back. And then we need to get rid of this hydrogen. How's the polyvinyl tetra mega fluoroetho whatever going? Oh, you know, it's going. It's pretty good. I like it. So fluid solidifier, we need polyvinyl chloride. Is an item repairer something that we're going to be able to make at some point? I hope so. I want to have a little bit of polyvinyl chloride remaining. Okay, so we have vinyl chloride and the polyethylene. These things I think can be put back. Same with this. Polyvinyl soldering. Those can be put back. And that goes back in my pouch. Okay, so now that we have the polyvinyl chloride sheet, we need to make sulfuric acid. And that's a thing that we haven't figured out how to make yet. Hydrogen sulfide, water, and sulfur dust. That probably would be the best way of doing it. I'm not sure if we found sulfur yet. Gonna put that away. Looking for... We didn't have hydrogen sulfide, but only one bucket. Do we have sulfur? We do. So this will be what we want to do. So sulfur... So we're trying to make sulfuric acid. So that is... sulfur and water in a chemical reactor. Hello, Battles Bird. How am I doing? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Oh, that battery. That's not how sulfuric acid is produced. Get your facts right. Immersion ruined. Did that finish producing or no? No. Okay, so we need to enchant this, I guess. So remember all that XP that I got off my person? Now I need it back. Okay, so now we have our sulfuric acid. Lots of oxygen for more stuff over here. Polyvinyl chloride. I don't think we needed that anymore, did we? So we have sulfuric acid for this, and then we need copper foil. So one sheet turns into that many. So I guess we want 16 copper. Wait, did we already have copper foil, or that was copper fine wire? We have some chrome foil and gold foil. Alright. Do 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 bum bum. So we have the polyvinyl plus the sulfuric acid and the copper foil. So that should make this stuff in a chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. Get rid of that. This. Okay, so we're making our plastic circuit boards, ladies and gentlemen. Quest completed. Plastic circuit board. We did the quest. I get so impatient. This thing needs to go faster. Okay, so we have that. We have extra foil. Grab that stuff back. We had this in here. Take this back. All right. So that goes in here. Those can go in here. So now we need a central processing unit. So now we need a CPU wafer. Nether star lens, diamond lens, glass lens. I guess that's just putting a diamond in the lathe to get a glass or a diamond lens. Nope. How do you do it? It says we can do a glass lens too, but what's the diamond? Oh, a diamond plate, right? Of course. What about the glass lens then? A glass pane. Well, we don't have any of that. I'm gonna do it this way. Grab a diamond rod and smack somebody with it. Are these even useful for anything? Diamond bolts, diamond gears. For the trial key, so we probably will get use out of it. Okay, so now we have the diamond lens in there. So to make the CPU, we just need to put wafers all up in there. All up in there. So we're gonna grab 16 wafers. Put that in here, that in here. That over here. What do I do with the other lens? Didn't we have another lens somewhere? Did I put in this one? I did. I probably should go over here. Alright, so let's get these CPUs going. Quest complete, CPU wafer. And then we do what? We put that into the cutting saw? Holy. That's not what I wanted to do. I want my 30 seconds back. So am I working towards AE2? I mean, everything that we do in this pack that makes progress is working towards AE2, right? We're not specifically working on getting AE2. We are upgrading to HV stuff. We're upgrading to the vacuum freezer to make more progress to this so we can get to space and eventually get to AE2. But are we working on AE2? No. No, we are not working directly on trying to get AE2 right now. So we need our soldering alloy. Did I put that away? No, it's on me. When I work towards AE4, AE2 is so like 2 generations ago. Billy Vanilli just reset for 16 months. Billy Vanilli, welcome back. Thank you for the 16 months of putting up with me for that long. I do appreciate it. So it's like all of this crap. And then we need this. Quest complete, integrated processor. So what you're trying to say is that you're making a cake. Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny the cake making abilities. Man, we've lost 6 hours in time in our bottle today. AE Vista or Millennium, which one is best? AE 98. What storage system? We're using RF tools, modular storage. We are now officially out of room. So I think we're gonna throw away things that don't really matter too much. This carpet we could put over here, and I think would be okay with doing that. Whew. That's a lot of stuff that we got. So if I wanted to make this robot arm, we should be able to theoretically do that now, yeah? We have to work with some stainless here. Did I ever make gold? I did. Sweet. So we need everything. We don't have anything on us that we needed. Okay. So we needed 2 electric motors, stainless steel rod. Actually, let's work on this piston first. So we need this guy. Or did I already make the piston? No. Okay. So we want the electric motor. We want 3 plates plus a stainless steel rod. No, never throw anything away. Must keep everything. Sorry, it don't work that way. If we had applied energistics and it was easy enough for us to just add more digital storage, sure. No problem. I'm not making more of the... Oh, I need one more. I'm not making more of the RF tool stuff unless I absolutely need it. No questions asked. Has to happen. I'd rather throw away a couple of components that don't technically matter that much. I'll probably need that exact amount in 20 minutes, probably. Okay, so now we got the piston. So 2 motors. Where'd those go? Right here. 3 gold cables. 2 stainless steel rods. I just threw those away. Just kidding, I didn't make those. And then we need one of our processors that we just made. Right? Did we make nano processors? I'm not I don't even know what we made. What are they called? Nano processors? I made the wrong processors. I made integrated ones. Oh, there's still more steps to this. That's what the thing was. Yeah, so we have the integrated processor and we have to do one more step here. That's fine. Hello, SD. So I need fine alloy wire. So that's just the wire put through that. So 8 would turn into 16 wires, and then that would turn into 64. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. How's the blast furnace doing? Has it done all the silicon? I just walked right past it. Almost. It's pretty close. And our charcoal supply over here. Yep, we're doing good. Things are happening. Okay, so we need 12 fine red alloy wire plus small coil and capacitor. Capacitor. Do we really only have 16 capacitors? I feel like we should have made more than that. But no, apparently not. Integrated processors. And then WAM. All of that with some soldering alloy. What's the difference between these two recipes here? Plastic circuit board. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yep, not you. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't put the plastic in there? I don't have the plastic. You know, didn't I make another one of those? Mold plate. I made one of those over here because I thought we didn't have one. It's been in the assembly machine the whole time. I don't think it ever needed to go into the assembly machine. I think that was a mistake that was in there. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Quest complete. Processor assembly. Okay, so we can put this stuff. Oh, I need that. We can put all of that away now. So to make this robot arm, do I have everything on me to make this stupid arm? Gosh. Quest complete. 40 electric motors. That was fun. So much stuff. I don't have room for anything else in here. Hey, look at that. We already had a diamond plate in here, by the way. Did you know we had one in here, by the way? Because we had one in here, by the way. Iron rods. What else is in here that I don't technically need? I've had a thaumium plate in here for a long time. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this tin plate. Stainless steel we can put away somewhere else. And then I guess we don't need basalt cobblestone in here. No, not that. This. I think I'll put this over here. Okay. I think we got stuff figured out now. I got a lot of rewards to collect. So I get 16 more plastic circuit boards. I get 16 CPUs. I get 8 glowstone doped monocrystalline silicon boule. Yeah, well, you're a glowstone doped monocrystalline silicon boule. Now what? Ain't no coming back from that one. You pretty much are just wrecked for good. So by getting that as a reward, we get 8 more. Makes sense. Oh boy. Guys, we're running out of space quick. I feel like now might be the time where we should make another one of the RF tool storages specifically for Greg Tech stuff. Freezer is still on the list. Looks like you didn't miss much. Well, if you consider the freezer the only thing worth watching, then you're probably right that you didn't miss much. I'm gonna move these things. These are things that we are not using. These are just going to go over here and kind of like our random Greg Tech machine stuff that we haven't been using for a while. That'll probably all eventually get thrown away. Okay. So what goes in here? Was this our soldering alloy? That must have been our soldering alloy. I should make more, whoops, I should make more soldering alloy. The actual ingots. How did we make that before? Antimony plus 10. It's 1 to 9. What happened to my time in a bottle? Oh my gosh, what happened to it? I just about freaked out. I've already freaked out once today. You guys don't want to see it happen again. I almost just did it again though. There is AE2 in this pack and it's locked out. Yep. Trust me, as much as you want me to automate things with AE2, I want to automate things with AE2 probably 10 times more. Because I'm the one that's actually doing this stuff. Fluid extractor.
Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? Will I run and find myself?
Wasn't it 43 something by the end of yesterday for the time in the bottle? Yes, every time we use it, we use time. We've been using a lot of the time in a bottle today. Okay, so we did that. I guess we're back to the vacuum freezer. Or did we need to do this other thing? $16 nano processors, that's all we needed. Didn't we already have those in here? We have 7. We probably should do that before we use too many more of these nano processors. So what are we missing for doing that? We have RAM, no problem. The integrated processors, we are out of... No, we have those. That's 14 more. That would be enough for what we need to do. Capacitor, small coil. We don't have the capacitors. Okay. And then red alloy wire, that's fine. We can do that. And then the plastic sheets. So we are missing these capacitors. That is polyethylene sheet plus aluminum foil. Oh, we did have glass panes, by the way. Polyethylene sheets. I guess we have to do more polyethylene. Should be able to do that. I have 16 wires in a chest. No, we can do all the way up to 14, I think. Oh wait, no, that's gonna make more capacitors than what we needed, but that's fine. So we need 28 aluminum foil. We get 4 per. I don't know. I think that's probably going to make too many, but if we have a little bit extra, it's not going to be the end of the world. You're great eating cheese? Get it? I like cheese. What's your favorite kind of cheese? Everybody in chat, go. Favorite kind of cheese. Favorite kind of cheese in chat. Let's hear it. Munster, Brie, Provolone, extra sharp cheddar, blue, stinky cheese, white American or cheddar, Brie or mozzarella, pepper jack. There you go. Pepper jack is up there with one of mine. I'm more of a mild cheddar to medium cheddar. I'm not like sharp or extra sharp. I've tried Brie a lot. There's something about the texture of Brie, how soft it is, that it's also kind of got like an earthy flavor to it, which I can't do that. I don't know why. It's just something that it tastes like it's too moldy or something. I don't know what it is, but whenever I try and eat it, it's just, I kind of wish I didn't. I wish that I could like it more, but I have a hard time doing that. So assemble it. You feel like I've had bad Brie? Maybe. But every time I've had it, it is not that great. Applewood smoked cheese is amazing. I've had smoked cheddar before, and that's pretty good. Mozzarella sticks? I mean, sure, mozzarella is a thing. Have you seen this disgusting cheese called Katsu Marzu? No, I don't know what that is. I'm not actually very adventurous when it comes to cheeses. I like mozzarella. I like cheddar. I like Parmesan. Pepper jack is pretty good. Provolone is good. And that's probably about the extent. There might be one or two that I'm like not really thinking about right now, but that's pretty much the extent of me eating different cheeses. Yeah. Brie for you, is that boring? I haven't had good experiences with brie. To me, it's always tasted not very good. Maybe I've had bad brie, but I don't know. You love cheese, but you can't stand pepper jack. Is it the pepper flavor? Is it too spicy for you? I think pepper jack tastes amazing. Now, I don't like go buy a block of pepper jack and just like munch on it. Like slices of it on sandwiches and stuff, that's great. Melting a whole wheel of brie onto some mashed potatoes makes for expensive potatoes, but you love it? Well, there you go. American cheese is not like real cheese. It's not made out of dairy product. You are not wrong. I don't ever really eat American cheese. I think probably the only times I ever have American cheese is if I ever get like a hamburger with cheese, like from a fast food place, because those always put American cheese on it. All right, so the assembler soldering oil, or soldering alloy, not soldering oil. We need soldering oil on this, guys. Soldering oil. Who's got the soldering oil? You don't mind the spiciness, but the flavor of the peppers make you want to die. Well, I mean, everybody's got different tastes. I'm kind of a fan of spicy things. Like, I'm not a super... Like, I don't put salsa on everything. I don't put, like, habanero or whatever on everything. Like, if I eat hot wings, I want to get them, like, more spicy than what they normally serve them as. And, you know, things like that. Like, if I'm going to have something spicy, I want it spicy. Pepper jack, for the most part, I don't think I've ever had pepper jack that tasted like there was jalapenos in it. Like, it's always tasted less spicy than that. You like pepper jack on hamburgers, but not regular sandwiches. Okay. Yeah. Anything below hot wings at a wing joint is spicy enough for you? Well, there you go. Swiss cheese is pretty good. Cheese it! Are we done here? I think we're done here. Bring the madness. American is great for melting evenly, but if you want to make a monster blend, you can get a cheesier cheese that melts well too. There you go. Oh dang, I needed 2 more. Crap! I need 4 more of these to complete this quest. I think we can do that, right? Transistor. We need more capacitors. All my polyethylene's going away. Oh, I do have. Wait. You're right. I ran out of which one? The capacitors. Yeah, we need the polyethylene. Yeah, we do have these integrated processors. So capacitors, we just need more aluminum foil. We have the polyethylene sheets. Bum, 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 bum. So that aluminum foil goes into the assembler with a polyethylene. All right, I'm gonna let this run. I'll be right back 1 second. All right, I'm back. Just in time too. Had to go blow my nose. So all this stuff back in the assembly machine then. What is it for this? Capacitor coil. Integrated processor. RAM. And fine alloy wire. And we need the soldering alloy. We need the plastic sheets too. Okay, there we go. That should complete the quest. Ooh, look at all this stuff that's gonna give me. There's a lot of stuff. To clarify an earlier comment, American cheese is actually processed American cheese and is required to contain either cheddar, Colby, washed cheese, curd, or granular cheese, so it has cheese in it. just gonna kind of... We're just gonna kind of like do stuff with these, I guess. Actually, structural glass doesn't go in here, does it? Neither does this. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. And then the platinum dust can go over here. Okay. So we have all of that done. Can we move on from this garbage? Electric pumps. So we already have one of those electric pumps. We have 2 electric pumps, actually. We're gonna make 2 more, since that's 9 melted bronze. So we need 4 rubber rings, 2 gold cables. And then we need 6 stainless steel. Speaking of stainless steel, our silicon should be done. We can probably process more stainless over here. Or we can do the aluminum. Maybe I'll do the aluminum. Okay, so we need the pipe. Hello, Payne. Okay, so we have this stuff. That's everything we need. Oh no, we needed the motors, right? So we need 2 of the motors, and then we can put that together. There. Yep. I did this earlier, didn't I? Did I already make the molten bronze and we weren't able to do anything with it? That's twice now. That's gotten me. I did the HV recipe again. You're right. I did do that again. I'm used to doing the HV, or I'm used to doing the assembler recipe for the other parts. All right, so we need steel rotors, steel screws. I think we have all that stuff. Yeah, so we just need a wrench and a screwdriver on us, and we should be able to do this. Okay. So now we have 1 extra electric pump that we didn't actually need to make. But it's fine, I'm sure we'll get use out of it. So we need these atomic alloys. So that's a reinforced alloy plus polytetrafluoroethylene. So in the chemical reactor, we need oxygen plus tetrafluoroethylene. Tetrafluoroethylene is chloroform plus hydrofluoric. Hydrofluoric is hydrogen plus fluorine, lithium dust, and fluorine, but I don't think we have fluorine at all. So how do you get fluorine? Blue topaz. Interesting. Topaz. We can do hydrofluoric. We don't have hydrofluoric, right? Or do we? We have hydrochloric.
Do not leave me.
All right, so polyethylene, soldering alloy, put those away.
I love you.
So fluorine, we need.
Hate you. Love you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate. Love you. Hate. Love you. Hate.
Probably blue topaz.
If you leave, I will. Better yet, I will kill you. 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 Kill you.
How do we get blue topaz? Did I skip it? Is there another version? Am I having a case of the dumb? Either topaz will work?
Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
Oh yeah, regular orange topaz works. Okay. Fluorine really confused you too? Yeah, I can see why. Okay. So we had a bunch of the crushed topaz, and then we take that and turn it into impure. Alright. Bum, 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 Now we need to go purify. Hello, Husky John. How are you? You want to see a pack use difluorodioxide, which will happily catch fire and or explode on a whim. Was it the electrolyzer for fluorine? Yeah. Aw, yeah. Oh, I need to stop the water from going in, don't I? Mechanism already makes CO2, so adding fluorine to the pack shouldn't be too difficult. So what do we need the oxygen for? Is that for making like the polyvinyl ethylene? Polyethylene? Yeah, oxygen and ethylene. Let's grab... Do I have the ethylene in my pouch still? No. So I want the ethylene in here. Then I want to grab the oxygen from over here. Because we're going to be making a lot of oxygen off of this stuff. All those reservoirs in a row look like bottles on a shelf. Hypno's got a nice wine rack. Thank you. So we are gonna need a whole lot more topaz. Man, I can see in the future that we're gonna just have like fluid extraction on like whatever tier electrolyzer we have, all going into like storage tanks somewhere with all sorts of fluid. Like if we had access to applied energistics and we're a little bit later game, this would be like a lot more interesting to me, I think. Right now, it's just like grind after grind after grind. Like I'm trying to push through it, but it is getting pretty tedious. Tedious even with time in a bottle? Yeah, we're like losing time on our bottle. We started today with like 43 hours in here. We're down to 36. I mean, to be fair, I did want to go through this grind. I wanted to see what it was like. Because I've never experienced the newer versions of GregTech yet, so. I'm not really complaining too much. But, like, it is very much the same thing over and over and over. Like, get to this port, make a new machine, grind out a whole bunch of stuff. Make this other machine grind out a whole bunch more stuff. Having more machines is fairly realistic. You wouldn't set one ultimate smelter in the center of a world to process all ores. You make many, many smaller setups. No, that's fine. It's just the fact that we have no way to automate. Everything is manual at this point. Do I have a favorite dog breed? If so, what kind? My favorite dog that I owned earlier in my life was a golden retriever. I would say that's my favorite dog breed. Your big problem with GregTech is that it's so tedious, but then the GregTech community just acts like they are superior for putting up with the grind. But the grind makes it more realistic. You're not a real Minecraft player unless you can put up with this GregTech grind. Yeah, every single machine is going to be like one recipe. Yep. There might be some machines that can use like the program circuit for a couple different things, but yeah, I can definitely see that every single recipe is going to need its own specific setup, which is fine. No, really, it's fine. I mean, we got a decent amount of polyethylene now. That's kind of cool. Almost done here. Any processing chain that produces a new liquid tends to have a dedicated setup for you. I kind of feel like with applied energistics and fluid storage buses, new liquids wouldn't really make that much of a difference, but machines that need specific liquids would. But I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet, so I don't know for sure. Ah! Didn't have enough juice to do that last recipe. Steve's factory manager's way to automate one assembler for multiple fluids, but you didn't want to deal with it. So we ended up with more silicon dust. Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying. All right, let's get these fluids out of my inventory here. Did I have more silicon dust over here? Yes. Okay. All right, so now that we have fluorine, we need to mix that with water. Hydrogen. Or lithium dust. I just threw away a bunch of hydrogen, didn't I? I guess we'll be making more once I get this thing hooked back up. Oh no, we got hydrogen in here. Perfect. That goes in a chemical reactor. 1-to-1 with hydrogen. How much fluorine do we have? 54. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So I need to get the ethylene out of here. It's almost like you were meant to do that specific recipe. SFM is Steve's factory manager. All right, well, we're gonna get some hydrofluoric acid. I need a new thing to store that in. Oh, we have one. Perfect. Okay, so now we have hydrofluoric acid. Now we need chloroform. So chlorine and methane. I'm getting to that point. So the hydrocracked ethane. Oh no, we didn't do ethane. We did hydrocracked ethylene. Wood gas methane. On which number? Number 2. Ever just casually carry hydrofluoric acid around all the time? All the time. Why? Seems like a weird question. I mean, let's be honest here. Who doesn't carry around hydrofluoric acid Okay, so we have methane. Now we need chlorine. So I guess just salt. Was that the electrolyzer? I feel like that was the electrolyzer. Okay, we got chlorine. So I want 64 buckets of methane. That's a lot of methane. How many more spots do we have available in this chest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the one that I just keep in my pouch, right? So 5 more different fluids. Let's make 5 more reservoirs. So we are gonna need 20 copper plates and 30 iron. Wait, 30 iron? Should be just be 15. Hello, Leaked. How are you doing? You doing good? Awesome. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm getting a little worn out from playing this pack for today. But other than that, like, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I didn't grab the wires. Sweet. So now we can upgrade these to the next level. What the heck? Oh, I have these sort on count. That's why it's doing that. That's weird. I told it to do 5, and I told it to do 4, and did 3 of them, and I was like, can't do anymore. That is very weird. Perfect. So I need 1 for methane, I need 1 for chlorine. Man, I would have figured by now we'd have like a bunch, but I guess not. So we got 32 chlorine. Why does chlorine make me float? Does that even make sense? It might make sense. So I want... Oh, it's 6 times more chlorine than methane, so we should be okay. Actually, I should probably go grab some more salt and make some more chlorine then. We could go to the overworld and farm up more salt. We have brine, which we should be able to turn into salt somehow. I'm not sure how you do that in this pack. That's another option that we could do. All right, I think we're gonna cancel putting more wood gas in there. Let the rest of that turn into methane, however much that's gonna do. I'm out of juice. No. Okay, so there's our methane. Methane, isn't that lighter than air, or is the methane heavier than air? It's definitely smellier than air. But isn't methane lighter? So why does that not make me float, but chlorine does? Something about that just doesn't seem right. Doesn't make a lick of sense. So chlorine plus methane. With the number 1. Number 0. So now we got hydrochloric acid. And chloroform. None of it makes sense. They're all the liquid versions. Why is this not going anymore? Oh, is it 6 chlorine? Wait, I have 16 in here. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. That, and then that. There we go. There we go. Now I did it right, I think. Alright, so there's our chlorine and our methane. So now we need one for chloroform and hydrochloric acid. Methane is heavier than air? Okay. All right, so we have methane, chlorine, chloroform. So now tetrafluoroethylene. That is made with chloroform plus hydrofluoric acid. Wait, what? hydrofluoric plus chloroform. So that's the wrong stuff. Hydrofluoric plus chloroform. The grind is real in this pack? Yes. Do I need something special? Hydrofluoric and chloroform. Chemical reactor, 256. So I absolutely have to have HV power. No, not HV, but two MVs. Well, isn't HV 512? It says amperage of 1 at 256. So how much is that? Does that mean that you can put HV into it? There's no chip thingy that goes in this. I don't understand this. It should say on the machine like the tier, right? So we're currently using voltage in MV 128. So 2 MV in would be 256, but that's more than this machine can handle. So we'd have to do this one, right? So we have to make the advanced chemical reactor 2? Is that what's going on here? I don't understand. The chip doesn't matter, guys. Yeah, I think I have to make the next tier chemical reactor. Okay. That's fun. So this is what's holding us back from making the vacuum freezer, by the way. So we need this one. I think we can do all of this. I don't know if we can power it, but we can do all of that. Two steel rotors. No, one steel rotor. Two of these. Two gold cables. One of those. Two glass. And an HV machine holes. We need two more gold. And then 8 stainless. I kind of would like to get all of our machines up to the same tier instead of having like multiple tiers for different machines. Didn't you get HV machines from a quest reward? No, we did not get machines from a quest reward. Machines? No, we didn't get machines. Quest complete, break and bow. What's this? Did you check the chemical tab? Did I check the chemical tab? I don't know. Hey, polyethylene, that in a program circuit. Okay. Data processor assembly. I don't know what it's talking about. The chemical tab. You'll always have multiple tiers. It's so inefficient to upgrade them all. I don't know. I might end up doing that. I don't know. Okay, so this requires 512 in, or we can put in 2 medium voltage in, possibly. So I wonder if we can spin these right round, baby, right round. Okay, I'll stop doing that. Like if I put this here and then turn these guys facing this way. Will this work for this and this? That does work. And I put one of these batteries in. Now, obviously, our thing's not working here now. Now, how much tetrafluoroethylene did we need? Obviously, we're gonna need a lot, but like, how much do we need for right now? We need 1 ingot worth for each of these of the polytetrafluoroethylene. And we get 1 ingot for 1 ingot of tetrafluoroethylene plus air and oxygen. Now, oxygen gives us a little bit more. You don't think the machines care about the amperage? I'm not sure. I don't know how that all works. Well, I mean, the recipe says that it needs 256, but you can't put a 256 into a machine that takes 128. But yeah, the recipe itself takes lower. So I guess because I'm not giving it a full 512, it's not overclocking, right? I guess that's how that works. On a scale from today to Christmas Eve 2051, how far are we from AE2? 3. Oh, HVRSP only overclocked in an EV or a higher machine. Interesting. Okay, so we can put the hydrofluoric acid back into here, and we need the tetrafluoroethylene in here. Of course that makes me float. Why wouldn't it make me float? And then I need one more thing for the diluted hydrofluoric, and then I need to turn those things back around. Oh my goodness, all these fluids! Gonna freak out! Oh, that's right, I've still got these on me. So this doesn't have anything in it except for the battery. Take the battery out, put the battery back over here, break this machine. I broke it! No, I only got the machine frame back! Just kidding. That doesn't happen in this pack. Or this version of Greg Tech? I don't know. Machine needs more energy. Your face needs more energy. Now what? Well, if I need to turn them again, we'll turn them back. I'm like just working one thing at a time here. Yeah, fight me IRL, blast furnace. What now, blast furnace? I mean, I guess we could make a next level turbine. A turbo turbine. We could do that. The turbo turbine. Might as well do this, actually. We're working on the tech to upgrade the blast furnace. We need the vacuum freezer. In order to make that, we need this polytetrafluoroethylene. Great Monkey just resubbed for 12 months. Great Monkey, welcome back. Thank you for the 12 months of support. I appreciate you. Feel appreciated. Now say it with me, polytetrafluoroethylene. I didn't hear you all say it at the same time. Ooh, I can make a stainless steel chest that holds 90 item slots. Those look almost exactly the same. Almost. Alright, so I need 2 of our processors. We made enough of those that I feel comfortable using them for this. 2 gold, 1 of these motors. Steel rotor. 2 glass. Okay, so now we have a way to power this thing directly. I'm just gonna stick this right here. Is that powering the wrong side? What? Did I make an advanced chemical reactor? Instead of, oh my god, I did. Well, now we have 2 of those. I wanted to make this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat back all these items and throw this thing away. Because, seriously. What did we just make? The advanced chemical reactor? So 2 of those processors, HV machine hole. I don't need a second one of those. Whoops, I don't want that. Guess I do. HV machine hole. Oh, don't do that. What am I doing here? I'm clicking all the wrong things. 2 processor assemblies. Electric motor, steel rotor. So what happens when you play nearly 7 hours? You make stupid mistakes like that. 2 gold cables. I guess I can throw away this other advanced chemical reactor that I did not mean to make. And then 2 glass, I guess, is the only other thing. Okay, so I got everything back. Let me just see if I can craft that again, just to make sure we get it all. Yeah, it looks like we got everything here. Okay, so we get this out of here. We already made that. We're trying to make this guy. So to make that, I need 2 motors, not just 1. We need 2 rotors, not just 1. We need 1 gold cable, not 2. Machine hole. All right, so we just need 2 medium stainless steel pipes. We did it live. We did it live. Yeah, let's go back. All right, so now we should be able to make the thing that I was actually trying to make. There it is. All right. I was like, I placed that down. I was like, that is not facing the right way. Okay, so now this has power. So we want to make polytetrafluoroethylene, which means we need tetrafluoroethylene plus oxygen in the thingy. Do I need tetrafluoroethylene for anything else? It looks like its only use is turned into the poly version. Okay. So tetrafluoroethylene. And then we need oxygen. Oh crap, I didn't hook that thing back up today. Fluid duct. Bum, bum, bum. All right, speed this up. Speed it up more. I feel like I'm getting too impatient. Everything has to go faster. Okay, so we have 26 buckets of oxygen. That's probably enough. Yay, wee! Oh, I need number 0 in there. There we go. You do Jeff Goldblum impression. Must go faster. Must go faster. So there's our polytetrafluoroethylene. I need to go faster. You guys want a time in a bottle of me? That's fine, I guess.
I was walking through a dark hall and I opened up this door and there were all these men playing poker.
Poker.
They had no time for me. Their eyes were all looking down at their number.
Okay, so polytetrafluoroethylene we needed to make atomic alloys. So we need chrome foil plus reinforced alloys. So diamond dust plus enriched alloy. We don't have this stuff. I guess we have this. Diamond. That goes where? I need rubber. Rubber. We never made more rubber. We need to do that soon. TM. Do I have energy condenser? I don't think so. Is that bad? Do you not like me because I don't have that? Do you hate me for not having an energy condenser? I hope don't hate me. I'm a nice hipano. Okay, so we have those. So now we need chrome foil, which we already have some of, and then the polytetrafluoroethylene. Say that 10 times fast. You don't hate it? Kind of sound like you're hating me a little bit. Chrome foil. Hey, we have exactly enough. Hey! So that was our tetrafluoroethylene reservoir, right? Do we have 2 extra ones? No. The answer to that question is no. We need a bigger chest. SD Cowan just reset for 19 months. SD Cowan, welcome back. Thank you for the 19 months of support. I do appreciate that. All right. So if we put this and this with this in there, nothing happens. Why? 2 chrome, a reinforced alloy. We need the next level. We need more power. We need the next level assembly machine. This guy. Whoa. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do that tonight. We made 1 robot arm earlier. What was it? Oh, you know what? I guess that isn't that bad. It was making these processors that was like the hard part. We should be able to do this now. So that is 3, 4, 5 stainless steel. We need a small gear. A small gear. Why can I not scroll those in there? That makes me irritated. Itchy nose. Yeah, the robot arm, we should have everything together now. Like, that won't be a problem. It was the processors earlier that made that, like, really annoying to do, but we should be okay now. I need 2 gold cables and an electric motor. I think we're running low on the gold cables. Yeah, the recipe for that, we have to put rubber with the number 24. Is there actually a cheaper recipe? Small pile of polydimethylsiloxane. We don't have silicone rubber. We don't have that. Polyvinyl chloride pulp. Okay then. Well, we need regular rubber. Where did our rubber go to? It's not in my inventory still, is it? No. All right, let's make as many gold wires as we can. We're gonna make more rubber tomorrow. That'd be this one. I have a 24 in there, so there's that and this. That's it. Bye-bye rubber. All gone. Bye-bye. All right. So we're trying to make this guy. We need the electric motor. Okay, so we have that, and then we need 2 more electric motors. The stainless steel rod. I think we might have pretty close to everything here. Oh, no, we need 1 more stainless steel ingot turned into a rod. Whenever you try and download Minecraft on the Twitch app, it doesn't let you. You go to the mods tab, it says you have to install Minecraft, so you click on it and hit the install button, but it doesn't let you. Can anyone help? Go to minecraft.net and download Minecraft. You have to have the Java version. If you have the Windows 10 version, you cannot use mods. If you have what's called the Bedrock edition, you cannot use mods. You need the Java version. You play the Java version? Are you sure the Java version is installed? You might need to go to minecraft.net and re-download the launcher and install it. Try doing that. I mean, I don't know. I've never had that problem. So I need another conveyor belt. We already have 1. So we have 2 robotic arms. Yeah, we need another machine hole. Yeah, Galaxy Knife, if you're thinking that this pack is all about generating EMC, you're mistaken. We're making the hole, right? Yep. Okay, so we need 2 processors and another gold cable. Oh, did I just use up all my gold cables? Crap. No. We have 1 more right here. Not so crap. 2 of those. Okay, so now we just need 1 conveyor. So that is another gold cable. I need rubber. Son of a... I need liquid rubber. I don't remember. Do we get that from the ingots? Yeah, we get it from the ingots. So it's actually not that big of a deal. We can make it this way. Sulfur dust and resin. Actually, we probably should actually. We do have sulfur. So where was the one that I put in here that was empty? This is going to be full of rubber. And then we need resin. We haven't had to do this in quite some time. And that gets made in what machine? I can't see anything. The chemical reactor. Okay. We could do this one, right? It shouldn't matter that we have tetrafluoro in there. I think. It doesn't matter. Remember how we made extra reservoirs a little bit ago? Okay, we're gonna do this. So there's resin, there's sulfur. Man, even with the HV, it's going this slow. So while that's going, we're gonna make ourselves another thing. Because now we don't have one for our rubber anymore. So I need an iron ring. Man, we got a bunch of iron rings in here and I can't see a single one. There it is. Iron ring, red alloy. We are gonna need 4 copper. We need a bucket, which we should have an extra. And then 2 glass, I believe, which we have on us. All right, so let's go get this made. All right, Etsy, we'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. Note to self, when making chemicals, put all machines in a too high room. That actually probably would be a smart idea. That's not right. How is a reservoir made? Oh, right. No glass. I did make 5 empty ones, and guess what? They're not empty anymore. How do you reservoir? I don't know. Use pipes and automation straight away. I mean, you could do that, Soren, but if you did that, like, you'd be making so many of these dang machines. Like, I feel like my resources are better spent elsewhere than trying to automate this stuff so early on. I might be wrong. Maybe it's better if I just make a bunch of all the different machines on the different tiers and have to throw them away to upgrade them, but I feel like what I'm doing might be a good method. All right, so all that resin we're just gonna put away. And this is our new rubber holder. Okay, so this we'll put back. So I don't even remember where we're at right now. What were we doing before I got distracted with all of that? We were trying to make the conveyor belt? Oh, I need to make more gold cables. That's what it was. That's why we spent the time doing that. So let's make the rest of our gold cables. Okay. So now that we have that, we needed... six rubber sheets. So I should just take our existing rubber and turn those into sheets over here. Okay, so we have 6 rubber sheets, 2 electric motors, and then a gold wire should do what we need to do. 2 electric motors, and a gold wire, which we already have on us, so we should be able to make this guy, and then we should be able to make this guy. Holy crap. So now that I have that, I should be able to turn these reinforced alloys with the other things into the stuff. Right, I'm just going to pick this up. And we're doing the advanced assembly machine right here. So now we have enough power. We're trying to make these things. So chrome foil plus those. And polytetrafluoroethylene. How are we losing power? Okay, it went back up. I really want to click this with a time in a bottle, but I know that we can't do that. Actually, can we use one of these batteries? Does that work in this machine? It appears actually that I can do that, but it's not using any of this. I don't want to get too crazy with this and like cause it to not do anything and then revert the recipe for like 30 seconds. So we're 1/3 of the way there, ladies and gentlemen. Electric molars. That's got to be a shocking experience. Did I say molar? Did I mispronounce that? I know I mispronounced it, but I don't remember saying molar. I probably did. We have to do something with this wood gas here soon. I guess turn it all into methane or something. I don't know. Time in a bottle, both the turbine and the machine. Oh, time in a bottle on turbines are only an issue if there are cables. I see. Okay. Can we do the thing? Can we do the thing? We did the thing! That took literally forever. But we did it. "32 glowstone doped wafers." Apparently I got a quest complete for completing this quest. Man, they're just giving us all sorts of this stuff right now, which is crazy. That's going to get us going so much faster because we got these glowstone doped wafers and we also got the glowstone doped microcrystalline silicon boule. Which makes even more of these glowstone doped wafers. Yeah. All day for one block? Not necessarily. You can't really... To be fair, that's not necessarily true. Like, we weren't working towards that all day for sure. Okay, so we need to upgrade this chest to an iron chest, I guess. Wood to iron. So 1 plank and then 8 iron plates. That is a lot of dope. All those doped wafers are dope, man. It's dope. Do people still say dope? Is that even a thing? I remember people used to say that. Yo, that's dope. Is that a thing people still say? Now we got more space for more stuff. Yay! Quest packs that give you food items as rewards. Okay, so the vacuum freezer is done. Now we can get liquid air once we set up the multi-block. And the multi-block is as follows. Where are we gonna put this? Right here? Over here? Maybe right here? Just right in front? No, because we'll be expanding that. We can put it right here. So this is solid on the bottom. Hollow in the center with the vacuum freezer thing on the front. Wait, what? So 2 blocks. So it's like that. So on the front we have an HV output bus and then output hatch. And then output hatch. And this thing on the other side is input bus and input hatch. And the back of this thing is just an energy hatch. Why do I have 5 machine holes in my inventory? I'm not sure why I have these. Was this the thing that you were talking about that I got machines earlier? The machine holes? Maybe that's what it was. Because you said, didn't you get a bunch of machines earlier? I was like, no, I didn't get a bunch of machines earlier. I'm just gonna set that right there for now. So this can be moved. We still haven't done anything with the oil. We took all the time to set this thing up and we haven't done a single thing with it. Just put it right here or something, I guess. So vacuum freezer, max EU 256. So to make liquid air in the vacuum freezer, we just need 120 EU per tick in. So one medium voltage thing will do that. So I need another advanced steam turbine. I think we're gonna work on that tomorrow. I think I'm about done for today. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me while we play some FTB Interactions. It's been a long, long day of getting to the vacuum freezer. We got it there. We got it though. We got it done. Tomorrow we'll work on powering it, probably moving it because it's probably in a bad spot right now. Yeah. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. But yeah, that's it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.